Good morning. How's it going? Let me scooch over a little bit. A little further. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Good morning. I see a couple of y'all have found the new emotes done by the lovely Neko. Morning, Neko. How are you? But yeah, we got a couple of new ones. Thank you very much. Excuse me. Well, it's early in the morning. It's cold. How was Wednesday? Wednesday was super good. Wednesday is really, really good. I really like the ending. And there's a new season coming. I gotta slap my thighs 1 sec. Oh, I'm so excited. Hold on a second, let me put us a lip balm. I forgot to do that. There we go, pops are louder now. Even louder. Crave McDonald's, mother. Become your own mother. Get your own McDonald's. Get a kid's toy. I haven't gone to McDonald's in, I think, over 10 years. I think it's been that long. Huh. Wow. Time really does whiz by. Yeah, last time I went, I think I was like a kid. It was... Good morning, Kepma. How are you today? Morning, Chowder. Good call, to be honest. Yeah, it was more fun to go there when I was a kid. Because it was like a treat. But I think even as like a preteen or a teenager, I was like, this make my tummy hurt. What was that? Reconnect your file drive. It's fine. I saved my files. Excuse me. Ketmo, you good? Good. Good. Saturday is a lovely day. I hope it's off to a good start. I have a little bit of breakfast. So I'm gonna just take it easy and then do art after I eat that. Because otherwise I will just never eat. Art's too addictive. It's too easy to forget to eat. Mariak, you still in bed? Stay cozy. Stay cozy. Take advantage of it. Oh, you got coffee? Nice. I got like 2 cups of water for hydration. We're gonna go a little longer today for the stream. I think we're gonna go for maybe 4-ish hours of art. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. That'll give me enough time to finish the line art and maybe do the base colors. Hopefully, some shading and rendering. Oh, jeez. Good morning. 12-hour stream? Oh, you tempt me, Gecko. Oh, that is tempting. Because I know, after stream, I am probably just going to go back to doing art. And if I weren't allowed to do art for that long, I would. However, I do actually have to, I gotta work out today. It's workout day. I just want to thank you for the emotes. Oh, Neko. Neko. They can just say thank you to you. They can just say thank you to Neko for doing these lovely, lovely new animated emotes. The poppin' and the notes. Buff Goblin. Yeah, I'm gonna get jacked. I want to get so strong. I think today's leg day. I did arms the other day. Maybe I'll do back exercises too, you know? Be a little over ambitious today. And then tomorrow me can regret the soreness. Because why not? Exactly. Gotta give attention to all parts. Impact, thank you for the head pats, by the way. That's a tomorrow probably. Exactly. That's a tomorrow problem. That's for later, honey, to figure out. Not me. Thanks. We can also show even more things. No, you don't need to. It's so early. It's so early. You don't gotta do that. It's fine. Gonna become a mini She-Hulk? Yeah, if I could. I want to be able to princess carry my friends. That's the goal. I want to princess carry them before next goofball strip. I know I can pick up Gary, but can I princess carry Gary? What if I can princess carry Jumpster? Exciting thought. All right. I'm sitting, I remember it's Saturday. It's Saturday, baby. You get to relax today. Day off work, hopefully. Ty Perez, thank you for the resub. Happy 9 months. Congratulations on your stream, baby. And Mommy Lurde, thank you for the 100 shinies. Kemma, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, yesterday was fun. That was my, 3 hours of allotted game time. That's all. Good morning, David McBowie. Good morning to you. Keeping this going, you're keeping this going, aren't you? Sally Sue Bear, thank you for the 100 shinies. Thank you, Mushroom. I'm glad you think it's cute. Ooh. Impact, thank you for the posture check. Oh, good time. And Urban Goose, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, I completely forgot. 1 sec. Oh, that's nice. Oh gosh. Let me catch up real quick. Dipshit, thank you for the gifted sub. And Chaos Dragon, thank you for the 100 shinies. And his cute and sexy tech. That can't be taxed. The government can't tax me for that. That's free, baby. Randombird, thank you for the 100. Or shiny, sure, why not? I found a cool rock the other day, and I was so excited I showed it off to the goofballs. It's now sitting on my desk. Oh, it's a new fidget rock. I like it a lot. TSP, thank you for that redeem. I'll do it after I say thank you. Thank you for waiting. Also, I forgot to pull up my list. Leon, thank you for the 100 shinies. Oh, it's still going. Chaos Dragon, thank you for another 100 shinies. Oh no. Thank you, Neko. See, Neko, they say thank you. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mellow Mars. Heard this was the place to be for Shortstacks. You have come to the right place. Good morning to you. David McBoy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh, let's see if I can pronounce this. Soling Sorn? Thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I really hope I pronounced that right. Thank you very much. And Cam, thank you for the gifted sub. Pandu, welcome back. Happy 15 months. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Whoa. I thought I was safe. Hi, Squirrel. Good morning. Oh, okay. Cosmic Crustacean. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Good morning. What are you up to this Saturday morning? What's on the agenda for you? Hi, Zika. How's it going? Whew. Also, yeah, Cosmic, what the heck? That's 10 gifted subs. That is a lot. I feel like all crystals and stones should be frog-shaped. But then where would you get the pointy ones? Like the geode ones that look like wands when you tie them to a stick. It's pretty cool. Praise the Eldritch Crab. Man, I remember Cove was tormenting me with the crab dance song, or crab rave song for a while. She was just playing it in her room and I was like, please. Please not this one. It will be stuck in my brain forever and there's no lyrics. Stuck now. I gotta distract myself with other music. Be practicing drawing today. Ooh, nice. Me too. Me too. Watching cute goblins as they play games. I hope you're having fun in your games. Had to make your own lyrics? What lyrics could you make to Crab Rave? Magnus the Radical. That's a cool name. That is a very cool name. Thank you for the 100 shinies. And Woodland Hornet. Thank you for the 500. Like, look, thank you. It's a little bit more casual for Saturday morning. I forgot I had food. I put it directly in front of me and immediately forgot. I had breakfast. Object permanence is not something I really have. Ever heard the Mr. Krabs Rave from Sylva Gunnar? No, I haven't. Although it doesn't surprise me that exists. Sorry, my stream lagged. I need you to say my name again so I can get a laugh out of it. Okay, let me try this again. Soling Sorn. Thank you for the 300 shinies. I know I didn't say it right. I know I didn't say it right. Snowy Shoot, thank you for the resub. Happy 16 months. Welcome back in. Takes 16 months, that's almost a whole year. That is, you're right. It is almost a whole year. One would say it's actually more than a whole year. Pretty good? Oh, good. Do you mind if I shorten it to Sorn? Is that okay? If not, that is totally fine. I will do my best to remember. Morning, Banjo! Honey's cute in that outfit. She's cute in any outfit. I make this outfit look good. No, don't. Shut up. I'm going to stop cringing at myself. German names hard? Yeah, they are, especially since I don't speak German. How you feeling now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I just... Thank you for the 200 So I'm completely fine with it. The English translation would be baby. It's German after all. Is baby or cry. Either one. No sprechen? Nope. They emphasize each other's good qualities. Yeah, the outfit brings out the best in me and I wear the outfit. That's how that works. Level 10 Honey will do squats on stream? Maybe I'll just do squats on stream. I could do that. I remember Gomi put in a squat redeem, but the girl boss I don't think put a limit on him, and so she was doing squats for a long time. They were pretty funny. She was strong after that though. Squat stream. Oh. Main reason I want to get a 3D model. I can do exercises on stream, as well as, you know, VR chat with my friends. That could be really fun. I could do yoga with my friends. I forgot about that thought. That was actually something I was like, oh, do that. I could become flexible. That sounds like fun. VR chat gobble, yeah! I'll probably make a real simple V-Roid model and then just put bones in that to start off with. You know, just start the learning process. Bobby drew you in the cute swimsuit. Bobby's art's so cute. I really like her art. It's so good. Tried yoga once, nearly died. Never doing that again. It can be tough. I did hot yoga once with my friends, and it's uncomfortable. It's really uncomfortable, but I guess that's kind of the point. You're supposed to be uncomfortable, but you're supposed to feel better afterwards? I think I felt better afterwards. I couldn't really tell. Love yoga, but I've been away from it for so long. Ah! Yeah, we've got a full model sheet on Twitter. Yeah, it is pinned to the top of my Twitter. Do exclamation point socials, you'll find it. 0 hours 666. Thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. Or sorry, not 6. I read that number so much I said it again. 2 months. Welcome back. Are goblin squats harder or easier than human squats? Probably easier, to be honest. We're a lot closer to the ground, so we can squat a bit easier. Gravity's not as hard on us. Cam? Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Oh, it's a level 8. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna be productive while this is going on. I'm gonna eat some food. I have a rice bowl in front of me. That's breakfast. It's got egg in it. I'm gonna eat it. Oh, the eggs. Oh, it's all liquid. I have definitely overcooked egg yolks before, and it's not that great. It's not that tasty, to be honest. It's all... I was looking down at my food. Oh, there's so much going on all at once. There's food in front of me, and Cosmic threw another 10 gifted subs, and now I have to sneeze. No! Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Now it didn't want to come out. You scared it. No.
A few moments later.
Maybe Sim. Hello, this is Adair. If you remember me when I come back, my little sis wins the bet. So do you want me to forget it? Do you want me to forget that you were here? Maybe Simp. I will try. Hi, Sky. Good morning. And Scuddy Buddy. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. 10 gifted subs. And Magbo, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I hope you're having a lovely day. Ah! Good morning. How do you hold a sneeze that long? Yeah, I know, right? It's not coming back. I think it's scared away. Long time since I've been able to catch a stream. Quick question. Who are you voting for this year's Tumblr Sexy Man competition? I haven't looked at the candidates. But Reagan was a good choice last year. I still have to watch season 3 of Mob Psycho. Oh, there's so much anime I gotta catch up on. So close to making honeydew squats. Tell you what, I will do squats. I'll do... How many should I do? 20? 20's not bad. 20's pretty doable, actually. Especially, like, all in once. That's an actual thing? Tumblr Sexy Men competitions? Yes. Yes, it is. Doing more gobos or working on the previous ones? We're working on the previous ones. I'm trying to... This year, I'm trying to kick my habit of starting art and not finishing it. But... Mari, thank you for the 1,000 shinies. 20 plus your con modifier? Oh no, that's a lot. I still gotta roll my stats, actually. I got my old character stats from like Barry, but Barry's a barbarian. I'm no barbarian. It's hard to get angry. Anger's scary. Ghost pepper, thank you. Make your model? Yeah. Drew and rigged it myself. Dirty and charisma. Can I do 30 squats? You know, we can find out. Ah, it's level 10 now. Oh. Well. Looks like I have to do 30 squats. Okay, let me eat my breakfast, and then I'll do 30 squats, and then I'll sing a song, and then we'll do some art. It's a longer stream today anyways, so it's fine. Ready to eat? We'll see. We shall see. Avocado. What are you gonna make? Your new character suggested Artificer. They are really good. Artificers are fun. You can make a gun. Will you make a stream showing how to make them? Models? I have done a stream making one from start to finish, I believe. It was for a chibi model, so you can find it on the VOD channel. I don't know if I'll do it again. I do want to do a different type of learning so that people can learn a little easier. But I'm still figuring out the best way to do it, because I get streamer debuff whenever I do art on stream, which is unfortunate. I get nervous. Y'all make me nervous. One thing I never really understood. Charisma is looking good, but looking intimidating at someone is charisma as well. You look sexy, but you look scary as well. Yeah, it's sort of different ways of getting people to be persuaded by you. It's kind of the best way to put it. So do you use your cute, adorable charms, or are you intimidating them and making them slightly scared? It's just a different way of doing it. So putting them into separate stats, what isn't really necessary, so you can kind of bunch them together. So Ghost Pepper, thank you for an under 100. That protein yogurt and gelato. Isn't that a lot of dairy? I mean, if it's better than none. Thank you, Sarah. Hi, Pancake Boy. I'm just eating some breakfast real quick while this hype train's going. Ah! Eat faster. Eat faster. Ooh. Needs more cows. Thank you for the resub Prime. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. And it was, I believe, a level 10 hype train. So now I gotta do 30 squats. Okay. Alright. When I DM, I let fighters and barbarians and big scary guys use strength for intimidation. Oh. I mean, yeah, the best thing about TTRPGs is you can bend the rules, and if your DM's flexible, you can change it up however you see fit. Dasha Marcy, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. Guy, 30? Yeah. I'm gonna try for 30. Because, I mean, like, I'm gonna be sitting for potentially 4 hours. So, might as well get up and do some squats, you know? Why not? You want to eat breakfast first. Ben, your phone's been charging all night? Club. Oh, I forgot to plug in my phone. Good, thank you for the reminder. One check. Excuse me while I get a little up close and personal. And bump the mic, I'm so sorry. I realized I had my phone. My phone is on for tracking. I did not plug it in. Hey, excuse me. Also, the cooler's not on. Oh, no. Okay, we're good. There we go. For the reminder. It happens sometimes. Use your phone for your model movements? Yeah. I use an iPhone. Oh, pull it up. Thank you for the posture check. Whew. I know I'm missing a couple of redeems. I apologize. An Esper fin my pants. A smurf in my pants. Thank you for the hydrate. I still have a little bit of food left. Days when you froze was terrifying? Good. Good. And Impact, thank you for the ear wiggles. God redeem is needed for every streamer, VTubers and flesh streamers both. It's good. It's genuinely probably a good idea because I will probably need an excuse to stand up. Otherwise, I will just sit and play video games or do art for a long period of time. Excuse me. No. Almost done breakfast. Almost there. Morning, Charlie. The proverbial Lynn. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I'm doing breakfast. And McBo, thank you for the breathe redeem. I need to calm down. Oh, you're playing Fall Guys? Nice. Fall Guys is really fun. I play it occasionally, just for the giggles. Cove and I do die for die and see who goes further. It's fun. It's a small win rate. Also, Starlight, happy birthday! You're doing Legend of Zelda, right? Are you doing that today? Whoa. Using the stretch redeem as a reason to stand up a little bit is a good idea. Yeah, I usually do it just to stop shrimping with my posture. But I probably should use it to stand up. The issue with standing up as a VTuber is a lot of the times if I stand up, I will probably lose tracking, and it might look a little funny. And I'm embarrassed. I'm a little self-conscious. Okay, we're almost there. Just got like 4 more bites. Ah, no, I dropped it. My egg. My egg. Try some standing desk wiggles. That would be what the 3D model's for, honestly. Then you do have homework? Not yet. No homework this weekend. VTuber lost tracking twitching on Twitch. Yeah. It kind of freezes your face. 3D models are fun and playing with mine today. Ooh, nice. I want to get into making 3D models. I think it'd be good for me. All right, last bit of rice. Let's go. I suggest Moon always stands up during ad breaks, which is once an hour. It's not a bad idea. I usually let pre-rolls go because I can't focus enough to actually manually run ads. My brain not good at remembering that, to be honest. Take a little sip. Oh, actually more. Excuse me. All right. 1 water bottle down. Now we're on the art water bottle. Are y'all Shortstack fans here? Yes, we are. All right. Is it time for squats? Is it time for 30 squats? Oh, I am slightly regretting my choices. Ben, do you watch some of your past streams? Oh, thank you. All right. I know, I made that promise. You legally agreed to 30 squats of your own volition. I did. I did. That'd be funny. Maybe it will be. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Normal cycle, thank you for the 100 Shinies. What's this? Seems a goblin has taken over my TV, and it seems to be extremely cute, adorable, talented, cute, sassy, admirable, and also cute. There are a lot of words in that sentence. You just ate? Yes. So it's the perfect time for exercise. Also, TSP, thank you for the song redeem. I'm so sorry I got sidetracked. All right, let me do squats real quick. Okay, let's see if this is... I am backing up. I'm gonna move my desk slightly up. Oh no, that pulls the wire. All right, y'all are just gonna have to... You can see me squatting. Does it count as exercise if I do squats all day? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Time for 30. Good posture ones too. All right. Are we ready? Nice doodles. Good timing. I haven't started the art. I'm doing squats. You know what? You caught me in the morning and I can't remember why I said I would do squats. I remember someone just said, what's the amount you can do? And then my brain said, that's a challenge. Do it. Okay. 30, let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, this is bad. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this is bad. 12, 13, 14, 15, halfway, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, today's leg day too. 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh no. 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30. My legs hate me. Oh. Ah. Okay. Did I miss 23? Now do it again. 3 reps. Ow, my legs. 1 sec, I'm gonna stretch them under my desk. Okay. I missed 23. Oh, I'll do one more. Okay. 23. You stretched beforehand? Absolutely not. What about that made you think I stretched beforehand? Shag. Wait, I wasn't looking. Do it again. Ah! I'm so excited to get a 3D model. Like, even if it's like a really, really scuffed 3D model, if it can track me doing that goofy stuff, worth it. You did 10 there, right? Yeah, 10, that's for sure. 3D model's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. It'll be hard because I don't know I don't have any experience with making 3D models. So I'm gonna figure it out as I go. Imagine doing that while holding 90 pounds 3 times. That was one of the legs day reading. When I lifted and exercised 6 days a week. You must have like thunder thighs. That's awesome. Now it's time to do 30 push-ups. Now, oh, no. I have to draw. I have to use my arms today. Excuse me. Need to grab some enslaved moisture. So return in 5 minutes. All right, take it easy. I will do a song redeem. Ooh. Thank you, Arya. Don't pass out, or do. I could pass out on stream. I'll just take a little nap. Just take a little nap. TSP, thank you for the song redeem. Let me do that right now. Whew. Time to take a little sip before I do. Oh, I can feel it burning in my legs. Oh, I can feel it in my thighs. Oh, we're doing front squats and I'm 6'2", 320. My quads have like doubled in size. Oh, that's a lot. That's so much. I forgot that when I work out, it's harder to do breath control. So singing a song directly after I work out, that was a choice to make. Whew. Never skip leg day. It's important. It's very important. Yeah, big slow time breaths. Yeah, I'm gonna do quick breathing. Wonderful, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, by the way. Sorry, I missed that. Wanna pause the background track? Ooh. Thank you, Goblin. Pink Wizard. I do appreciate that. I missed that. Whew. Proper leg workout is conductive to increased height. Maybe I should start doing more leg workouts. You know, being 3'5" is nice and all, but like, wouldn't hurt to get a bit taller, wouldn't it? I don't know if you're still growing. I can dream. I can hope. I need short. Goblin. Fairly short. But my short stacks, I could be slightly taller. And with thicker thighs. Thick, muscly thighs. Ooh, that sounds nice, actually. ASMR streams, karaoke streams, now workout streams. I don't do ASMR. I do art. Short people live longer? The pros. Ooh. Excuse me. Art and Twitch is visual ASMR. Oh, okay. I could see that. Muscle grows as long as you feed them proper and work out. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yeah, let's go. I want to get beefy. I'm humming the next song, actually. I'm gonna sing Paramore. Chowder, thank you for the ear wiggles. Alright, last sip of water and then I think I'm good. Ben, you gonna swap your phone? Alright, I'll be on your phone then. Okay, short people live longer because tall people keep banging their heads everywhere. It's the head trauma. I think I could do it, yeah. Hey, Kervoski. When I was younger, I saw my daddy cry and curse at the wind. He broke his own heart and I watched as he tried to reassemble it. And my mama swore that she would never let herself forget. And that was the day that I promised I'd never sing of love if it does not exist. Darling, you are the only exception. You are the only exception. I forgot that working out makes my throat weird. Shoot! And maybe I know somewhere deep in my soul that love never lasts. And we've got to find other ways to make it alone or keep a straight face. And I've always lived like this, keeping a comfortable distance. And up until now I had sworn to myself that I'm content with loneliness, because none of it was ever worth the risk. Well, you are the only exception. 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 And I'm on my way to believing. Oh, and I'm on my way to believing. There's a higher note section of that song, and I prepped my voice for it, and I was like, oh, actually, I don't think I could do that. From that key, Hayley Williams has such a large range. It's insane. Thanks, Bendy. Let's see. If I started from that range, let's see, it would go, I've got a tight grip on reality, and I can't let go of what's in front of me here. It's so high. I know you're leaving in the morning when you wake up. Leave me with some kind of proof it's not a dream. Ooh, it's so high. My wife just commented from the other side of the house, you have a beautiful voice. No. Necrontier's wife says I have a pretty voice. Oh no! I'm glad your wife likes my voice. Okay. Love Paramore songs. That's a really fun Paramore song. I think it's called The Only Exception. Bit of a sad one. Or it's sad but hopeful at the same time. It's neat. It's very neat. Now you still had that? Thank you. Whew, my voice will be a little more warmed up later, so I'm sure it'll get better. Oh, I slapped my thigh real quick, and I'm like, oh no. I can feel it already in my thighs. I want to have thunder thighs, actually. I want to be super strong. I want to get those verticals. Like next time I play volleyball, I want to be able to spike it, to just jump down and slap it. That sounds fun. But anyways, shall we get back to some art? How does art sound? What do y'all think? Shortstacks? Shortstacks? I'm down for some Shortstacks, quite honestly. I think it'll be fun. Alright, again, let me know if the music's too loud. Should be fine. It starts up a little slow. 3-foot gob doing 8-foot verts. I wanna have legs that strong. That would be insane. Shortstacks. Alright, so we got to the line art portion. I've got the roughs down, but now it's just line art time. Actually, let me lower my desk slightly. Yeah, there we go. One. I like the soundtrack because my brain now associates working and art with the League playlists, and so it really helps with my focus. It's really nice. How does one have to be considered short? Just have to be considered a short stack? I think under 4.5. That sound about right. Truly, anyone can be a short stack if they really want to. I don't discriminate. Let's see, we were working on many last time, so let's finish working on many. Oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. So ants are short stacks. They could be. They certainly could be. I goblin green to blend into environment. You ever seen a chroma key? Alright, I think that's the head layer. Or new body. Wow. You also require a level of stack. True. Although the level of stack varies from person to person. I don't consider myself a traditional short stack. I'm a little too sticky? No, sticky's not the right word. Like, I'm pretty thin for a short stack. I don't got the hips. Or the thickness of the thighs. I meant to say like stick thin, but like the word sticky came out and now I gotta live with that. Slender, that might be the right word. Come on, honey. It's early, I know, but you gotta think about things before you speak. Alright, let's turn off Gobby for a sec. Do the arms. Medium Goblin is premium Goblin. We appreciate them all here. I pictured Goblin ninjas dressing in green invading YouTuber and Twitch streamers' house via green screen. They were onto us. I'm always impressed by how expressive your model is. Thank you, Dingus. And Drake, keep doing squats and you'll be good. Yes. Yes, I hope so. Also, Mari the Ganger, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're doing art? What were y'all drawing? I wager with working out you're more svelte than slender. What does svelte mean? Also, I need the reference. I forgot. That's what. Many has a suit. I'm gonna put her in office wear for now. You fool, we have come prepared. Pulls out squirt bottle of hot dog water. Oh, the worst water. No! The dog water. Please, no. Have mercy. Actually, that was one of the things we got to see when we were in New York. Just where the hot dogs were made. Or served, at least. It was real funny. You're painting some minis. Ooh! Nice. Mini painting's really hard. Like, good on you for being able to do that. I have no idea how people can paint minis. It's so cool. I just... You can't undo! There's no Control Z! Brave. Bravery right there. To do art without being able to undo a stroke? That's cool. The glizzy juice. The glizzy gob water. Ugh. Pro tip, when you're doing squats, flex your butt. It isolates the glutes. Now I know. Now I know. Takes a steady hand? I believe it. Used to work in a place that made a variety of sausages. Some of them almost put me off hot dogs forever. Yeah, I can see that. Sometimes you don't want to know how the sausage is made. You come back a changed man. We're just drawing snakes on Minnie's arm right now. Hit minis and trick is thin layers, many of them so you can easier fix a mistake and make blends. Good to know, yeah. Just gotta be patient. I feel like that's the big thing when it comes to like physical mediums like minis or even like oil paints or even watercolor. I've tried watercolor. It's beautiful, but I can't do it. I'm not strong enough. I'm just not strong enough for it. Ray, good morning! Thanks for the hydrate. How are you? See, I'm gonna make one of the snakes holding a pen. There we go. Doing good debating going back to bed. If you're tired, you can always try giving a nap a try. Wouldn't hurt. I always find if I'm still sleepy, I will try to stay in bed a little bit. It's good for you. It's good for your brain. Getting lots of sleep is good. Tara, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 4 months. Come back. What's y'all stance on soda/cake bread? Like sweet bread? Or you mean like the Asian cake bread? Like if you go to the Asian food market, those are really good. I like those. But I'm not sure what cake bread is. Or soda bread. Irish soda bread. I'll have to ask Jummy if that's a thing. Soda bread? Alright. Mondo, I mean 10 hours on a hero model is my standard, but for a unit I can speed paint 5 models in 3 to 4 hours. That's really fast. But 10 hours sounds also really fast in my opinion, quite honestly. It's a lot. That's a lot of painting. Some recipe for beer bread. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because beer, if I'm not mistaken, beer is wheat. And so I wouldn't be surprised if someone mixed beer and bread. Yeah, maybe one more snakehead? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Is that some egg salad? Ooh, egg salad. Bendy, you're so what? What am I? Tell me. Officer Toaster, thank you for the 100 shinies. Stopping to drop off my quarterly taxes. Come on. You didn't have to, but thank you. Hello from Greece. Hi, Paris Derry. Take it easy. Hi. Hope you're having a good time over there in Greece. Okay, need to draw the body now. Many. How am I gonna? Because Many has snakes poking out. Let me just draw Many's hand. Okay, wait. How many fingers does Many have? Oh, this is important. I gotta know this. Alright, Many has indeterminate number of fingers. Let me just look up Many ears real quick. Oh, she has 4. Thank you, guy. So 4, so that means 3 hand and 1 thumb. I think. Always confusing when people say, yeah, 5 fingers or 4 fingers, and they mean 3 and a thumb. Oh. Mystery, no way what? Hey, Feral Toy. Lack of sleep can give you eyelid a twitch, so I'm gonna sleep early. That might be a good idea. Get some sleep and relax. Take it easy. Hi, Benno. How's it going? Whew. Oh, also, Gecko, thank you for the shout out to Bayray. Sorry, I got distracted thinking about how many fingers Many has. Bayray, 4 fingers? Thank you. Paris, are you from Greece? No. I just said, I just meant hi, and I hope you're having a good time there. My bad. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Also, Vern, thank you for the resub. Happy 10 months. Welcome back. Things are looking cute. Wait, that's just the Goblin doing the art. Though I'm seriously liking the snake Goblin. Thank you. Many is a kobold who is extra cursed. And by that, I mean she's literally cursed. That's why she got snakes for arms and a crystal horn. Also, thank you all for the shout out to Many. Many is also a real cool streamer. I think Many's live right now. If y'all want to, you can go ahead and check out Many's stuff. Many's real cool. She's a cute kind of curse. Yeah. That's probably the best way to put it. How do you understand my name if it's on Greeklish? Good question. I think it's just the anglicized version on Twitch, so I can read it. Let's give her like a torn what's it called? Sleeve. Gonna make this eraser a bit smaller. This is technically the clean line. I'm trying to do this without doing too many rough layers. Sometimes I get caught up in the rough layers and I don't actually finish pieces. They just sit in my folders forever. It happens. Pretzel, thank you for the breathe redeem. Let's see. I think you wouldn't see that. For the back, tucked into the pants. Now, I think, let's see, the way I drew it, I think Gary's arm would overlap Many, so I think I can do this. Actually, I'll just draw, yeah, I'll just draw Gary overlapping Many, but I think Many's leg would overlap Gary. Many is very much a short stack, as far as I'm concerned. Extra thick. Got so much muscles, honestly. Many is like a there's different kinds of short stacks. Sometimes there's the soft ones, which are like huggable and lovely and soft. And then you get the real cool, like, muscly short stacks. And those are pretty cool, in my personal opinion. I think they're pretty awesome. No official size height chart for VTubers. I know Raina's size kind of varies depending on needs. Yeah, I don't know if there's an official one for all VTubers. I'm 3'5", so pretty short, but not the shortest. There are shorter short stacks. I think I'm taller than Many, technically. Thank you, Disney's. Bricked up short stacks. Yeah, bricked up short stacks. The whole wheat pancakes. Oh, wait. Many has claws for feet. Let's see. So if Many has claws for feet, then the anatomy would be something like this. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the claw anatomy. Where he was drawn a kobold. Hi, Grave. I am indeed. There she is. Give me your best Gobbo voice? That's just my voice. Shiny. That's the... I don't think I'm very good at voice acting. You make me nervous. She got the reverse claw feet. Yeah. Honestly, I love drawing dragons' claws, so this is fine. These are the only acceptable feet that I will draw. Everyone else gets appropriate office attire. And Many got raptor feet. Alright, let's adjust this a little bit, because right now it doesn't quite look in proportion. Ah! I see someone spilled to Many that I'm drawing art over. It's okay, Many knows already. Nobody tell Many that I'm drawing her feet. It's not weird, I'm just drawing it. It's fine. Alright, Many probably have like the office lady pants, the ones that flare out a little at the bottom. Imagine having to shoe those cutters. That's why many probably wouldn't. Many would probably go around just barefoot. You could hear coming a mile away and it ain't heels. Can't draw feet, so just give them business shoes. Exactly, exactly. Some say it is a weakness of mine in my art. I say I just don't want to learn. Your avatar design reminds me of Vipsy Pop. You know what it is? Yeah, I do actually. I love Hell of a Boss. I can kind of see that too, actually, now that I think about it. It's the push shape design, probably, as well as the pointiness of it. Exaggerated head shapes versus the body. Hi, Snub! Good morning! I hope you're doing... Gary, it you! Look at ya! Look at him! He's just a little guy. Manny's using him as a ladder. Wow, wow. Gary, good morning. Good morning. I love my friends. I'm so glad that I have... one of the best perks of being an artist is you have the ability to draw your friends and like surprise them a little bit. I think that's really nice. Let's see, let's do a little curl here. That's just how I draw. Yeah, nice silhouette. Hi, Moon! Moon, look! It's Betty and Gary! And then there's Cove, and then there's our girl boss, Gomi. She's literally the CEO in this picture. She run the place. And then we got Gabi. Ah! I have a little bit of line cleanup to do for Gabi. It's so cute. I'm gonna weep. This looks amazing. Thank you, Moon. We're drawing business short stacks. And Gary is there because, you know, we need Gary in this picture. Absolutely need him. How many Goblins are there? Oh, oh, Sin. You're new here, aren't you? I think there's upwards of 300 active ones. There are many of them. A lot. So if I'm not your cup of tea, don't worry. There are more. Unfathomable. Thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months. Welcome back. Sorakora, welcome. Is your D&D party? No, these are actually all, oh, shoot. I just realized I didn't create a command for this. Uh-oh. This is Cult of Many. This is Gamer Goblin Gary. These are actual VTubers. These are people I really, really think are cool. There's Goblin. I love Gummy. Gubby. Ah! And then there's Cove. This is actually my roommate. She doesn't stream right now. She just does art. So you can find her art on Twitter. You do !Cove. And this is Yomi. Gomi Goblin. Wait, Gary in there. Yeah, I know. Gary's in there and Many's in there. There's a lot of them. Thank you, Greenery. Gomi's gonna be coming back soon. Yeah, I'm so excited. I love hanging out with Gomi. Gomi's just got such a funny way of telling stories, and they're so engaging, and they're so cursed, and you gotta love them. You gotta love a girl boss. Also gotta draw Minnie's tail. You know what? I'm gonna actually make this canvas wider. Canvas properties. Width. Let's make that... There we go. A little wider. Because I gotta make sure that everyone fits. Might add a couple more people too, because you know I'm feeling this piece. It's really fun. But yeah, Manny's got a tail, so I think Manny's tail starts up here, if I'm not mistaken. Make sure it doesn't overlap the feet weird. There we go. We got Minnie's tail. I think it starts a little too low there. Creates a bit of a tangent with the spine, so let's adjust that. Yeah, a little higher. Something like this might work a little better. Yeah, alright. Boy, thank you for the 100 shinies. Drawing Shortstacks. I'm gonna make the canvas wider. You're thinking right away. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't account for the amount of thickness in this piece of art. So now I'm course correcting. I'm course correcting now. Gomi is the perfect CEO. She gets 0 the exam of economy. 0 mistakes. Yes. Oh. Am I the secretary? I haven't added myself to this yet, actually. I kind of want to. I just don't know what I'd be doing. The janitor is Hobgoblin? Nah, the Hobgoblin would be the accountant. Gomi being in charge of a company scares me. I trust Gomi. I would trust Gomi with a company. Alright, let's do this. Manny's second leg would probably be around here. About here. I wonder if I could just cheat this a little bit. Work smarter, not harder. I don't know why I'm not changing the pivot point. There we go. A little smaller because it's further back. I think I would actually move it up a little bit. Need to draw fan art of Gomi later? Ooh. Gomi's a good subject to draw fan art. I think I'll actually put it up here. Yeah, that looks a bit better silhouette-wise. Oh, wow. Yeah, that'll do. Now let's add the belt. And then Manny's got a hand up here on Gary's head. Hi Disto, I'm just doing art. Snub, hope you're having a great morning and day though. This art looks amazing as always. You're so good at expression. Ah! Thank you, Snub. I like Snub's art. I love the way you draw Snub. Just the line art's so good. And your colors are so nice. If y'all don't know Snub, I highly recommend you check them out. Really cool. Really cool. Thank you, Guy, for the shout out to Snub. Snub's pretty cool, actually. Oh, the one looking at the paper was you? Yeah, no, this is actually my roommate. This is Cove, Beach Goblin. He likes beaches and she's a goblin. Yeah, no. Not quite me. I'm not this thick. Nope. I'm a little closer to Gomi on the scale of thickness. We're a little more stick-like. Alright, let's see. I think it's time to draw Minnie's hand and then Gary. Let's see, Minnie's hand here is a claw. I think I could draw a better claw than that. I have standards. Only the best art for my friends. Yeah, that's better. There we go. That's pretty cute. Hi, grocery store. And hi, Giza. Do you prefer clothes that are flat on characters or clothes that are tight on characters or are bulky on them? I like a lot of them. They each have their own benefits in terms of drawing. If I want to draw a character that looks really cute, I'll put like a big baggy hoodie on them. But if I feel like studying anatomy, but have to clothe it because, you know, I'm posting it, usually tight-fitting clothes are easier to draw. Yep. Morning, Holiday. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. The thickest attribute is my charm. I respecting charisma. I'm just staring at this, making sure I didn't miss anything. Let me turn on... Let's see. Did I miss anything? Many has a collar, but the neck is not showing. Many got fangs. I drew the fangs. Yeah, alright. I think I got it. Oh yeah, I think there would be a little bit of titty squish. Slight titty squish here. That'll do. Don't merge visible layers, honey. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. You will regret it. Alright. I think that's good for many. Let's do Gary. I love my friends. Alright, gotta turn Gobby off for a sec. Gonna turn down Many's so I can see better. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Alright. Do features. That's a layer I forgot. Whoops. BTS has new meaning, does it? Moon One Fear. Yeah, honestly, I want to remove that option from CS Paint. If I could remove that option, that would be great. Because it's too easy to click. It's too accessible, actually. I know Clip Studio is all about accessibility. I don't know if it is. But that's too easy to click. Probably can actually. Ooh. Missing layer features. Yeah. Alright. Gary's got big ol' friend-shaped eyes. They're so good. They're so friend-shaped and so... You trust these eyes. You look into these eyes and go, yeah, I would put my life into this man's hands. CSP is very intuitive. It is indeed very, very intuitive. Let's see. I think I made those a little too triangular. Let's adjust that real quick. There we go. Oh no, the more I think about it, this new D&D creature, the more scared I get. Man, I'm so... My current campaign ended, so I don't have any D&D to play right now. I really want to get back into D&D. I have like a couple characters I want to do now. Let's see, how did I draw? Let me open up an old file real quick. Actually, it's probably easier if I just find the... I put it into general. I wanted to put it into a different folder. Whoops. That's on me. Not stream art. Nope, this is wrong. Oh, I put in the wrong year, didn't I? It's now a new year. Oh no. Alright, guess it's not there. Excuse me while I organize my files. And almost there, almost there. Honey, please organize your stuff. There we go. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna reference this. It's so big. Oh my gosh. I made this file huge. Do it over. There we go. I made this file so huge. Okay, we're gonna make this background a little lighter so I can see things. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, that's how I grew gear. Let's see. I like how I drew Gary. Gary, is that spandex? Oh. Oh, have y'all not seen... Y'all have not seen this lovely piece? Well, you can see it now. To enjoy it here. Thank you, Reckon, for the wholesome boop. Crin, thank you for the hydrate. Randomer, thank you for the posture check. Good time for it. Oh. Yes, Moon is just stare for a little bit, you know, for research, I love my friends. I love my friends. I mean, Gary looking good, but buddy, when you talk about clashing colors, oh no, what do you mean? What do you mean? These are lovely colors. I don't know what y'all mean. Moon, I'm studying, I'm learning. All right, let's see. I'm gonna turn this back on real quick, but let's lower. There we go. All right. Yeah, I liked how I drew those brows a little better than these ones. That's the main thing I wanted reference for. It was for the brows. It was for the brows. Nothing else. Just the brows. You can use a smaller pen. That might help. I think it might help to have like an expression as well. Because they're fairly flat the way I've drawn them. Work smarter, not harder. There we go. Flat was very serious business, though. It was very serious business, but now it's a bit friendlier, a bit softer. Mwah. I love Gary's nose. Oh, it creates such a good silhouette. Why are my friends so skilled? How did my friends get to be so cool? I think Gary has a little bit of a lip scar here. There we go. Friggin' the POV Goblin pen is so good. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. Hope you've been doing well, Kraken, by the way. Honey's one hoodie away from having the shy bookworm anime girl look. Y'all will never guess what I'm wearing off stream. You are who you surround yourself with. That means you're skilled as well, honey. Look at you throwing compliments out here like that will have no repercussions. How dare ya? But thank you, it's very nice of you to say. How do I draw Gary's face? Okay, yeah, I can do that. Man, this playlist is really good for making me focus. Dang. Perhaps I should get tested for the ADHD. Just thinking about it, just musing a little bit. A little wider. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no. Bit sharper. There we go. That looks good. A bit thicker. Yeah, okay. That reads pretty good. Hi, Earth the Bud. Let me guess, pajama pants and a baggy hoodie? Maybe. Maybe a couple oversized t-shirts. It's a look. It's a look. Pajama pants, oversized t-shirts, and then if it gets cold, I have a hoodie. Why do you think I became a VTuber? It's so I could wear the clothes that I want to wear. I want to be cozy when I do art streams. Okay, what are the ears like for this? Got his GGG earring. I don't think it would show really here, so I think I'll keep that behind the face just for a cleaner look. Ear wouldn't really show up because Many's covering it. I'm gonna turn off reference real quick. There we go. I like how I drew the hair there. Fluffy hair. Ah! It's so cute. Problem with getting tested for ADHD is forgetting to get tested for ADHD. Y'all are sounding a little too relatable now. This best kind of clothes? Yeah. Hi, Zogra. Or Zeroger. Robert Deems no work because they're on cooldown. Bowie, thank you for the earwiggles. Honey is literally just a cute shut-in girl stereotype you see in anime. No. No. Not at all. No way. Why? What made you think that I didn't realize it actually until I thought about it. I was like, what if some of my friends came to visit me? Why is Many so cute? Many just is. Many just is cute. What if my friends came to visit me? Like, what would I show them? And then I realized, oh, I don't really go outside. What would I show them? Oh no. I'm a shut-in. I'm just a shut-in that goes to the gym. Hospitality? I mean, of course. I would show them the best hospitality I could. But it's also like, if they ask me what's around in my area, I'd be like, there's a cool gym. Neat tour to the gym and favorite restaurant and diner. Yeah, true. I could do that. I could just bring them to the favorite place I eat. But I cook pretty much all my meals. With the exception of like maybe once a month I go to a restaurant or something. But even then it's usually like takeout. I just like cooking. It's fun. It's good for my brain. How can one be a neat and gym bunny? Good question. That's a good question actually. How can I be? The duality. But yeah, I guess the pandemic really exacerbated that because all my hobbies involve art. Almost all of the things I do involve art or exercise. So if I'm not doing art, I'm working out. If I'm not working out, I'm doing art or cooking, you know? Just basic stuff to live. And occasionally I'll hang out in a VC with some people, but even then I'm doing art while I am hanging out, so... yeah. Reality hits Honey hard. Start to question if she's a hikikomori. I think you would have to be jobless to be specifically a NEET, because it's not in education, employment. It stands for something. It stands for something, right? Pretzel, thank you for the breathe review. Soda, so real. When I visit the States, I'm going to be looking for my own activities because I don't want to put pressure on friends to do research when they're all VTubers who don't leave the house. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to put pressure on anyone if I go visit them to like entertain me or feel like they have to show me around. I will do research to go, hey, these are things I'm actually interested in seeing. Would this be possible, you know? Because the pandemic really messed me up. I used to, like, actually even before pandemic, I didn't really go outside much. It was usually my friends who were like, let's go to a club. And I'm like, okay, sure. I have very sensitive ears, but all right, I'll give it a shot. So I guess once that stopped, I just kept doing art. Neat. Not engaged in education, employment, or training. Ah, yeah. So I guess I would be in employment because I work and do commissions. So not quite a NEET. Just a shut-in. I assume you tried earplugs. Yeah, I have to get like the construction earplugs. I think they cancel out 35 decibels. Those are the ones I usually get. And a lot of the times I will actually just wear those. Like, while, like I have sound canceling headphones. So I'll either wear those to a club or I'll get like the actual construction earplugs. So otherwise it's just too loud and it hurt. The next day everything's ringing and you're not having a good time. It's rough. Think. Let me just... I like the DreamWorks eyebrows, what can I say? There we go. Idea. How's it going? Self-employment is hard to do at the start, but I hear it's easier as it goes on. Is this true? In a certain, yes, I would say so. Because at first you really have to be careful. Like you have to be very, very conservative with your spendings to be like, okay, this is gonna be my first month of doing this by myself. I have to budget for worst case scenarios. And then slowly as you learn how your focus works and your schedule is and your budgeting and pricing, you get a lot more comfortable in a sense of like, you figure out what is doable and how much work you can take on and how much you need to take on to be able to hit your pay rent and everything. It gets easier as you go on. Definitely. Spending within your means. Yes, exactly. I'm always very cautious with that. I prefer to live like well under my means, but still comfortably. So like it's how I'm able to save up for if something happens, like if there's a medical expense I gotta pay for, or if I want to take a trip, and I want to see the goofballs. I save up and make sure that I have enough. So I guess it helps to be a bit of a shut-in because I'm like, I'm not going out shopping. I'm not eating anything fancy. I'm making my own meals, and the gym I go to is fairly affordable. So it's pretty good. Just get a side job like drug dealing or something. Yeah, exactly. I'm just kidding. I don't do that. I don't do that. Telling me the ringing in my ears is not normal? It is not. It most certainly is not. Perhaps get your ears checked out. That I hope that doesn't. Hope it's nothing serious. Clubs and concerts are legit underestimated in how dangerous they can be. They really are. Yeah, absolutely. So you're a moderate in life or a minimalist? What's a moderate? Because I know what a minimalist is, but up to a certain extent. I don't really know what a moderate is. I think I gotta stretch out this hairline real quick. Yeah, open up the face a little. I've always lived a bit well, I've been raised to live frugally just because my parents raised me that way. They always taught me that, like, unless I need something, not to get it, you know? Every time I wanted a toy, they'd be like, do you need this? Do you have space for it? Are you willing to clean it up? And so I guess as a kid, that really taught me how to save space and not buy things that were unnecessary. I think that's why I have so much trouble with Throne, because my brain goes, how am I going to store this? Is this really necessary, you know? And Cove just keeps going like, yeah, but it's fun, you know? And like, it's not bad. But my brain is still like, no, you don't need this. You don't have the space for it. Don't put it on your throne. Stuff like that. Frugally is a fun word. It is a very fun word. True. Well, Raptor, for legal reasons, that's a joke. Don't deal drugs. Living within your means is not something a lot of people follow these days. To a certain extent, it's different because some people want to live a life of comfort, and what people consider comfortable is different depending on the person you ask. And so I think everyone deserves to have their needs met. Everyone. And not struggle, you know, to have those needs met. Honey's parents are fantastic parents. Yes, I am very fortunate. My parents are really cool. I still hang out with them. Like, it's winter now, so I don't see them as often. But I usually play sports with my parents once a week. They're really fun. I like them. It's neat because I get to see my parents. I get to see my parents become people now that more of my siblings have moved out. Not all of them. I think like one of them still lives with them. But it's neat because I can kind of see them become the individuals they were before they became parents. And it's really nice. I can see them doing their hobbies and enjoying themselves. Doing things they wanted to do but couldn't because they had kids. It makes me happy, you know? They worked really hard, and now they get to enjoy themselves and take time for themselves. Let's see, do I know how to draw a tie? Actually, I'll put a tie on a different layer for now. And not the sports. My dad was real cool. He was very, very encouraging of me and my siblings when it came to our sports. Morty, yeah, it's Gary and Menny. I should probably put the names back on. Yeah, this is Gamer Goblin Gary and Cult of Menny. Thank you, guy. What sports? Soccer, field hockey. Right now with my parents, I play pickleball. I know it's a weird sport, but it's fun. Good night, Auntie Men. Get some rest. And you be kind to yourself too. All right, I think Gary's shoulders would be like this. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Actually, Actually, I can leave that. Right now, this will be the main body for Gary. And then I'll do the arms on a separate layer. Fairly simple office clothes. Yeah. That looks good. It's the Shortstack Goblin. I don't know if I'm the Shortstack one, but I am drawing Shortstacks. You bring out pickleball, but I have no idea what it is. There. It's a weird sport. That's what I can say for sure. Hey Murdoch, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Solar, cast aside is not art time. Maybe tell the cat to mind its own business. If you need to do art, you gotta do art, you know? Alright, belt. Belt. How do you keep your pants up? Belt. That interview is so funny. I'll just do a square for the buckle. It's just easier. One of those like plaque looking belts. This. Fitness pants. Actually, I'll draw the rip part later. Maybe I should roll up the ends of it. Is this how you should draw fabric? Absolutely not. Is this how I will draw fabric? Most likely. Told the cat, don't think it respects my feelings, though. How rude. Look at Chads. Hey, teach ya. Teach you what? How to draw? I do actually have tutorials up on my VOD channel for that, so if you want, you can watch the VODs of how to draw from scratch. Thank you, Guy. Tennis-sized ping pong. That's kind of what it is. That is kind of what pickleball is, yeah. I'm just stretching real quick. It's hard to decide if I want an art or video game. It is Saturday, so not a bad time for video games. Art is also really good. Depends on if art makes you frustrated sometimes or if it cheers you up. Because it does different things for different people. Sometimes you will be frustrated. I'm actually gonna move this up a little bit. Sometimes it'll make you frustrated, and that's when you gotta kind of take a step back and go, all right, not my day, but that's all right. We're not gonna get mad over it. And then you go play a video game. So you can try art and then video game if you're not feeling it. Our tutorials are super useful. I just went through the first one this week. Oh, thank you. I'm glad they are useful. I'm not a very detailed illustrator. A lot of my art is a lot more cartoony and simplified. So if you're looking for a very delicate and picturesque or painting-esque style, my tutorials can kind of help you with getting the basics down, not so much for rendering. I'm not particularly strong at rendering as far as eyes can tell. My style of doing it is very different than a lot of people who have been doing this for much longer. Wow. Got a long night of dungeon run tonight with a buddy, so I feel really amped up. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun. Dungeon running. Or dungeon run. Like, are you doing a D&D dungeon dive? Oh, Oh, now I'm just thinking about D&D. I want to play D&D with my buds, with my homies. I miss it. I've already gone 2 weeks without it, and I miss it. But my DM has to plan the next campaign, so I'm not going to rush him. Just going to distract myself until I play D&D again. We're going to do simple laces. Foot needs to be a little bigger. There we go. That looks a bit better. Yeah. Guess you got boring Sundays now. Well, not actually. Sundays, I get to hang out with some of my buds, and it's also a day where I get to just relax and watch some shows. Oh, excuse me. It's very nice. I'm gonna grab a quick snack. Don't worry, I have a snack at my desk. I can eat my multivitamins. Yes! My adult candies. They're gummies. That's like a snack, right? First time to know this. I only get 2 a day. I gotta savor them. Excuse me. Oh, look. Thank you for the gifted sub to Timberwolf. Thank you. Speaking of shows, have you watched the new Last of Us show? I haven't watched it. To be honest, I am not super into the zombie genre. I watched a little bit of Walking Dead, and it's just kind of a bummer. I remember Michonne was really cool. But okay, Shaun of the Dead's not bad. It's pretty funny. But zombie shows are kind of... they're a little too depressing for me, quite honestly. They assume that in times of crisis, people will be the worst. And yeah, some people will be awful if something happens, but I don't know. I like to assume that there will be kind people. And I would like to imagine that hopefully, if something were to happen, hope nothing does, I hope that I could be a kind person if worst comes to worst. Real monster with the humans all along. Yeah, that's pretty much the show, it seems. Gummy adult multivitamins because you're sick. You're still a child at heart. Yeah. Go eat my second one. Want to draw right now, but don't know what to draw? Don't think. Just let your hand draw whatever it wants. Do comfort art. Let your brain stop thinking, you know? Gotta make this thinner to match the other leg. Real zombies were the friends we made along the way. Wait, no, that's wrong. Something that is a buddy comedy making survival run through the failed to launch zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I like comedy zombie movies. Those are really fun. But I don't know, Walking Dead just seems like, what is it on now? It's 12th season? Like 12 seasons of everything is awful and sad, but there's still a spark in humanity, and then the character you like dies. That's kind of what Last of Us feels like it's gonna be. Tia, what do you do? Why would you do this? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Have to do that. Hey Jinx, I need to crochet something. Oop. Big again, zoning out while working fiber arts is so good. I can see that. Do the pant like that high, no roll up. Asymmetrical pants. the next thing, big thing. Actually, no, please no, please no. I don't want one of my legs to be cold while the other one's... Tia, why would you give another one? Tia, what are you doing? Why would you do this? Thank you for 10 gifted subs. I did not. I said no such thing. I said no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, in case y'all want to see another really cool Goblin VTuber, Tia is a Goblin VTuber. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up right now. Thank you very much, Tia. Kicks looking new. Yeah, the kicks are looking real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Real nice. Ugh. Yeah, Mac, we're gonna have another cute Goblin apocalypse. Maybe if we're lucky. You can see me join us? Yep. Ooh. Oh, my brain gotta focus on art now. My brain gotta focus on art. Oh. Gotta have this in front. Thank you. There was one trend in the 80s and 90s where one leg pant was longer than and the other was shorts? Really? I mean, like, I've seen stuff like that in K-pop. Sometimes it's fun in like K-pop music videos, but I can't really imagine wearing those outside of performances, you know? Bum 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 bum. Bagdot, thank you for the hydrate. And Pestle, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Yeah, won't be the first time, won't be the last. It's in my contract to bully her. I gotta do this to me. What have I done to deserve this? Ah! I'm fine. I'm fine. Right, I was supposed to sip. Okay. You turned me into a dang dirty VTuber. I didn't do that. I just showed you a bunch of tutorials. And look, listen to you, your model skills. They've gotten real good. Like, really good. Your model's very, very good, Tia. If y'all haven't seen it, I highly recommend you check it out. I think I'm just converting all my friends into VTubers. If they aren't already VTubers. I just think they're neat, and I like talking about them a lot. Good morning, Cheeks. YouTubing is contagious, yeah. Only a little bit. Only a little contagious. Astroma, thank you for the posture check. Shush your face. Oh no. What do you mean, Tia? I'm just saying that you're very, very skilled, and I think your models are excellent. And I didn't do that. I just gave you a couple of videos that told you how to use the program. Oh no. You did that all on your own. The conversion. VTubing, modern puppetry show. That's kind of what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna throw. No. All right. I surrender. Yeah, I did it. I made Tia a VTuber. All right. I did it to him. And I'd probably do it again. Okay, that's enough. Listen, I just really think VTubers are cool. Oh no. All right. I did keep that going, didn't I? Oh, one sec. My ma's text. 1 second. Mother, please. Mother. My mom's like, are you streaming right now? Yes. I didn't send the message. Oh, no. Ah. There we go. Okay, sent. Sorry, Mama. I'm doing art. There we go. You're streaming right now. Are you? I certainly hope so. Excuse me. Tia. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Just have your mom come on the show. That's what I did the other night. I have no she. That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Weirdly enough, I love the VTubers, when VTubers bring their parents on stream. Something about that just tickles my brain in a very fun way. I don't know if I bring my mom onto my stream. I don't know. I don't know if she would enjoy that, honestly. She might. My mom's pretty cool. But I feel like she would tell some stories that would not be embarrassing per se. Like, I don't know, would I just interview my mom? It's like, how do you feel knowing that you raised a VTuber? What life choices did you make that brought your daughter to this part of the internet? Is shy embarrassing? A little bit, yeah. Let us interview her? I don't know about that. How do you feel that you raised such a wonderful, lovely young lady? Oh, you should have seen the time that actual name did really embarrassing thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Ooh, right, I forgot the pant rip here. Because, like, my mom, despite signing us up for a lot of, like, courses for, like, acting and dancing, is not a showman herself. Like, she has no experience with any of that. She just wanted to make sure that we, as her children, did not become wallflowers. Sorry, Mom, plan backfired. But I don't think she knows how to do any sort of acting or even, like, performance stuff. Which, like, is not bad. But it would make a little bit of a harder stream to do, I guess, if I wasn't asking her questions constantly. Like, directing her a little bit. Mom's joined me the whole way, so that sucked, but besides that, it was fun. I mean, I'm glad it was fun, but yeah, that does kind of suck a little bit. Mom, is it a boy or a girl? Art Goblin. I'm so sorry, ma'am. My condolences. She's 2D. There we go. Alright. I think I just gotta draw Gary's hands. And then I think that's about it for Gary. Then I can work a Gummy. Oh, and then I gotta draw feet again. Ah! Okay. Are you really a wallflower when you have That's a lot of people. Save check, thank you very much. Oh, that's a lot of people. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I don't actually... I never know how many people are in a stream because, whew, makes me nervous. Public speaking is something that I don't think I am particularly good at, to be completely honest. Ooh. Oh, man. Never the numbers. Never tell me the numbers. It's not that bad, but it does give my brain like a little like, ah, you have people watching you. You're being perceived. I'm like, oh no. All right. But it's okay. Maybe one day I'll get over it. Public speaking is for birds anyways. Oh, beaking. My bad. It's fine, we're not here for coherency, but rather bullying you into flustered incoherence. That's just me every day! That's just me every day! Isn't that right, Vaporeon? For all intents and purposes, I do not exist. Do not perceive me. Same here. Same here. It's so cute. I have to speak good. I gotta speak it to good. Cause otherwise y'all won't understand me. That's kind of important when it comes to having a conversation, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh, how to speak gooder. Yeah, exactly. Zuck, I'm not actually here. Hey, me neither. Alright, quick stretch. Eldrin, thank you for the breathe. Oh. Whew. Get an arm workout. Thursday, I think? Arms are still a little bit sore from that, but it's okay. Alright, what was I gonna do with this hand? Maybe I'll do this hand first. Paper. You get used to it eventually. Don't worry too much about it. As intimidating as it may be, they're just numbers on a screen. That true. That is true in a way. Jax, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. I'm talking with people I know. I might be turning my cosplays into VTuber models. Oh. I already have a new logo. I'm working on 3 familiars. Do you have any recommendations for someone that might be starting the tubing in the near future? Like making VTubers? I would probably look up VTuber models on Twitter and then just see what models you like and go into that person's bio, look at their model artist, and then check out the website. You know, just do some digging, do some research, see what their models look like, see if their prices fit within your budget, and if their commissions are open, and gather a whole bunch of them. Because odds are, your first choice may be busy, and unless you're willing to wait, you will probably need to look for other artists. Zorn, I see your assets are written down below. Yeah. It's what I use for streaming. Gumball Panic, thank you for the Prime. Welcome into the tavern. Happy Saturday. And Rune, thank you for the 100. Give the news about OGL 1.0A, the TTRPG Community 1. I have no idea what's been going on. I've just kind of been like, I'm busy. I'm gonna figure out what's going on later. I don't understand, but that's okay. Someone who is smarter will understand it better than I will. It's probably, I'll probably ask Cove about it later. I'm gonna move this back or around a little bit. Oh. There we go. Or if you're ambitious to be self-made, true, you could be self-made. It is the way to save a lot of money, as well as make sure you have full creative control. It is a long learning process, so keep that in mind. But also, it's very good because then you get really good at making models if you keep going. So that's a win in my book. What do you like about being a goblin? I don't know. Feels nice. It's relaxing. Do the sleeve here. Hands. And I gotta draw Gary's hands because I think Gary has same as many 3 fingers. Alright, cool. Ultra, have fun playing video games. Jill, yeah, it's art time. Art time, buddy. Here. Maybe a little bit. Whoever made your model must be cute, pretty, talented, nice, cool, funny, smart, and awesome. Thanks, Super Sim Blue. It was I. I made my model. Yeah, I just like making models. I just think they're neat. I just think they're really cool. And they're fun to make, and it's very satisfying to see them move. Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I should make the paper longer here. Let's tilt it a little bit. Ooh. I forgot. Oh, that's why. I drew it on the wrong layer. There we go. Let's tilt it a bit. Yeah, this perspective I think works better. Just a little bit of the hand tilt. What made you VTubers pull this trigger on starting streaming? Question for Honey and any other VTubers in chat. I think I was very excited by the technology itself. I wanted to learn. And so I made a model and I was like, this is pretty cute. Why don't I try streaming? Because, you know, for fun. I'll do some casual stuff, play some games, maybe do a little bit of art. And I didn't realize it would snowball the way it did. And here we are. Here we are. Almost 2 years later, still doing it and getting better at making models. My love for animation is a big part of what brings me to VTubers. I love animation. It is gorgeous. I've been surrounded by animated films ever since I was a child. Something about the way the characters move and express themselves and it's over-exaggerated and fun and easy to understand. It's great. Do you have an idea of when your commissions will be open again? Nope. Yeah, when I do model commissions, whenever I open them, that pretty much takes up most of my time. So I probably will not do illustration commissions for a long while, unfortunately. But there are a lot of really skilled artists out there. So I'm not the only one. But yeah, I really like making VTuber models. It's very, very satisfying. Because it's a piece that will be used multiple times, not just once. I think that's really cool. I like working on something that will be showcased more than just once. Oh, are you animating? Nah, not right now. I'm doing a drawing of my friends. Chronic VTubism. Incurable. I'm sorry. There's nothing you can do. Do you stream your model commissions? No, there's actually, because I have something called streamer debuff. When I do art of any sort, the quality of the art and the models drops significantly when I'm streaming. For example, if you look at my New Year's art on my Twitter, that was done off stream, and it's done much faster and with better quality than most of my art streams. Also, Corinne, thank you for that redeem. I'll do that in a bit. Same thing goes for models. And for models, it's especially important to make sure they're done really, really well, because that's going to represent someone's channel. That's going to represent someone's themselves, pretty much. And so I don't want to mess around with that because A, they're expensive, so I don't want to give someone a subpar model, and B, I can focus a lot better and troubleshoot when I don't have to read chat and make sure I have like answer questions, if that makes sense. Let's be honest here. Would you play Dead Space Remake? Nah. I'm not really into horror games. My little heart can't take them. The first person I want my models to be made by, and you even do rigging. That's the perfect pack. True. That is true. If you do exclamation point commissions, you can see my current prices. They may be slightly adjusted come summer. So that's when I estimate I'll probably reopen commissions. Wow. At least for models. Because I have my own model I got to do because it was a subathon goal. Let's see. Nervous Gob works much faster when not watched. Yeah. It's like Ani, you are distracting, but you're also very fun to hang out with. So it's a bit of a trade-off, you know? Also, Gumball Panic, thank you for the prime. Welcome in, sorry if I missed that. VTubing is an extension of puppetry by how you manipulate the avatar, so one can make the argument that VTubers are puppeteers. Instead of using practical effects to give life, it's all digital space. Yeah, a lot of... So what I try to explain to people and make sure they know is that I can make a incredibly expressive rig. It can move a lot. It can make all sorts of faces. But unless you actually do that with your own face, it's not going to be very expressive. You really have to act and pretend you are overly animating yourself. Like you're doing too much. You're Jim Carreying it. Because otherwise the model will not express properly. You can calibrate it and make sure it's doing everything, making it easier. But it's not gonna move great if you don't. Looking forward to seeing more VTubers made by Honey. Thank you. Yeah, I'm super excited too. I love making VTubers. I love seeing them use the models and be so happy. It's so satisfying. It means I did a good job, and that's really nice. Feels validating in my art skills, you know? Not a good thumb. There we go, that looks better. But it affects your IRL cognito to be animated. Yeah, you... After being a VTuber for a long enough time, you start to become more animated in everyday life. It's pretty fun, actually. I like it, because in the past, I remember one of my siblings was mean. And they were like, wow, you sing with a dead face. And I'm like, oh, thanks for that. All right, cool, cool. My self-esteem was not doing great, and now it's worse. But yeah, so it helps me feel more comfortable and more confident, and like makes me feel like I'm a little bit more expressive, you know? The brutal honesty of a sibling. Yeah, but I think it was malicious, so that's less brutal honesty, more mean. Because there's brutal honesty when someone needs it, and then there's saying something terribly mean for no good reason. So you gotta be careful with that. Ooh. Oops. Meant to pause that. I'm gonna pause the music and stretch because we have a song ready. Oddbob, thank you for the ear wiggles. How long does it take you to make one, depending on what they want? Depends on what they want. If it's very complex, like current one I'm working on has taken me, if I compress the time into a workflow, it'd probably be about 6 months. Very long time. This one that you're currently seeing, 2 months to draw and rig it. So it takes a while. It's a bit, but that's okay. It's hard work, and it's really satisfying to see it done. Just met this guy you're really excited to meet. He's wearing a suit of armor and has a small shield and sword when you would like to meet him. Well, sword's not allowed inside, but I don't mind meeting new people. Thanks, Oddbob. All right, we have a song redeem, so let me pull up some lyrics. I forgot I grabbed Manny and Gary's outfit. I'm gonna try singing a new song. One that I haven't sung before. It should be fun. Oh, don't compress them like that. Now I understand the price? Yep. It takes a while. And for the most part, you can't work on other art pieces while you're doing that one commission, so... Yeah. Thank you, Guy, by the way. Let me take a little sip, Yatsune. Oh, thank you. Let me do this. Oh, that's what I turned off. There we go. Yeah, I can try this out. So forgive me, this is a new song. I'm gonna give it a shot. I was pulling out my hair the day I got the deal, chemically calm. Was I meant to feel happy that my life was just about to change? One life pretending to be cat who got the cream. Oh, everybody said Marina is a dreamer. People like to tell you what you're gonna be. Not my problem if you don't see what I see. And I do not give a damn if you don't believe. It's my problem that I never am happy. It's my problem on how fast I will succeed. Are you satisfied with an average life? Do I need to lie to make my way in life? High achiever, don't you see? Baby, nothing comes for free. They say I'm a control freak, driven by a greed to succeed. Nobody can stop me, 'cause it's my problem if I wanna back up and run away. It's my business if I feel the need to smoke and drink and sway. It's my problem that I feel the need to hide. And it's my problem if I have no friends and feel I want to die. Are you satisfied with an average life? Do I need to lie to make my way in life? Are you satisfied with an easy easy ride. Once you cross the line, will you be satisfied? Sad inside in this life, unsatisfied, praying, sad inside in this life, unsatisfied, waiting. Are you satisfied with an average life? Do I need to lie to make my way in life? Are you satisfied with an easy ride? Once you cross the line, will you be satisfied? Man, I love Marina. Marina's songs are so good. But yeah, that's called Are You Satisfied from Marina. I like that she changed her name to from Marina to the Diamonds, just Marina. It's very good. It's much easier to remember for me, but like I remember the old times. Back when she was Marina and the Diamonds. All right, let's get our tools back up. I'm gonna scooch up my desk a little bit. There we go. Ooh, pretty good for a first try. Thank you. I'm getting better at the little song dips. Thank you, Cleric. I'm glad y'all liked it. It's a very fun song. Honey has to be one of the most expressive creatures this side of the internet. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very normal. It's fine. It's a very big compliment. Alright, I could probably leave this without anything in his hand. Okay, let's see. Put many back at this. Certos, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're having a good Saturday. And I hope you're having fun with the art. And McBowie, thank you for the gifted sub to Kravost. Let me see if I can do this. Kravovsky Kolov. Is that correct? Is that right? Yatsuni, thank you for the posture check. Ooh. Ooh. Loving the Dragon Girl cheeks on you draw. Dragon Girl cheeks. Oh, this one. Many, yeah. Many's a kobold. Very, very cool. Very cool. I like Many a lot. Normal? What's normal? I don't know. I was talking to my sibling the other day and I was like, man, I'm probably the most normal of all the siblings because they're all smart and they can do really cool things. And they looked at me and they were like, honey, don't even kid yourself. You're a VTuber. Since you mentioned streamer debuff is a thing, I absolutely love the term now. Figure that applies to anything creative on stream, so quite possibly your singing is even better when not streaming. So that is... It's funny because that's actually more true for my singing than almost anything. Because when I'm streaming, I panic a little bit. No reason, really. It's just... That's what I do. So a lot of the times when I'm at home, thankfully this doesn't bug Cove. What I'll do is I'll sing musicals. So like I love singing Frozen songs because it tests my range really, really well. As well as like Tangled songs are really fun. But yes, in case you're wondering, I sing much, much better off stream than on stream. Anytime I sit in front of a mic, my voice gets all quavery and like it gets drier. It's nervousness, and so it feels strange to say, but like I'm when I say I'm trying to get better, it's like I already know that I can sing pretty good. I'm trying to get better at singing on stream. Because that's the difficult part. Honey, you smart, you can do real cool things. Yeah, but I thought that was normal. I thought that was pretty normal. Oh, wow, wow. Also, thank you, Pimp Dig. Reminds me of a little kid I seen in the grocery store that kind of acted like you, plus small and very active. I thought it would be very funny to find out your VTuber is actually 10 years old running this thing. Man, that's a well-behaved 10-year-old. Jeez. Can I help? Can you help me with my math? It's Cal 1 and it's boring. Are you doing calc? Ooh. Calc is fun, but you gotta be in the right headspace for it. Calculus is wild. Let me put a little pen in this guy's mouth. But yeah, I did calc for a little while. I have forgotten most of it, just letting y'all know. It went into my short-term memory, did the tests. I got a B in that class, and then immediately forgot the rest of it. So I'm not much help right now. Cam, thank you for the gifted sub too. I'm cute. Oh, I got clever with these. Yeah, let me get a stretch going and soon it. All right, I think that's good for Gary. Let's do Gomi now. The girl boss herself. Oh, I gotta put Gomi's handle here. Sorry, I'm just like making sure I have Gomi's Twitter handle correct. Handle correct. Because that would be a little embarrassing if I did not. Okay, it is. It is what I think it is. Perfect. This is Gomi. I love Gomi very much. Can I ask you some? You may ask. You may ask things, and I will do my best to answer. Vaporeon, thank you for the gifted sub to Honey Cutie. Oh, need to take some time to make some fan art of Goblin VTubers. There are many Goblin VTubers. Like just going off of this, there's like 4 of them in here. I'll add Gobby in there for now. I still have to draw Gobby's feet. Dang it. All right, let's draw Gomi's features first. I'm gonna flip it because I like drawing from this side more. Gomi's so smug, I love her. I love these arched eyebrows. Making fake accounts just to get Honey say she's cute. No! How'd you get your model and how do you stream with it? I made it and I learned about the tech myself. I use a iPhone camera. But if you do exclamation point tools, I believe, or it's assets, you will find what I use for streaming. I'm realizing the current majority of VTubers I'm starting to watch this past year are goblins. Coincidence, perhaps. There are many of us. Ah, thank you, Guy. It is exclamation point model. I made that mistake. Hi, Venom. Honey sings better off stream. I don't know if it's a bad thing or not, but I guess off stream Honey singing would most likely outright shatter my mind. Like seeing a biblically accurate angel. Maybe. I don't know. Cove hears me sing all the time though, so, and she's fine, so we're good. Because I do sing in the shower. I wasn't allowed to make noise a lot of the times when I was a kid because there were so many people in my house, you know? I wasn't allowed because it would bother somebody. However, now that I only have one roommate, I can be as loud as I want, especially when Cove's at work. I can make noise without bothering her. It's nice. Can Goblin grow beards? I don't see why not. Yeah, I've seen a couple Goblin with beards. Cove's just built different. Cove's absolutely just built different. Cove is very, very cool. And I am very fortunate that she puts up with a lot of the stuff I do. It's a little too cat-like. Yeah, let's add a in between teeth there. Yeah, that's better. Can't stick around, but I'm checking in from work. But hi, thanks, Ram Dragon. I hope you're having a good shift at work. Take it easy. But yeah, I do not keep my Twitter DMs open because too many people have sent me too many inappropriate things. So no more DMs. Let's see. Shameful. Yeah. Gotta have manners. Gotta be nice. Alright, let's do that. No, Mushroom, I will not. Thanks, Vixen. I'm glad you like it. How can you send someone cute, vile things? I don't know. Like, cute or not, don't send people vile things. Just gotta be respectful and nice. Gotta make sure. Also, I have a little bit of a thing called low social battery. That's why I got into art. So, like, I almost always have, like, 16 notifications at all times because I'm like, I do not have enough emotional capacity. I don't have the energy to respond to everything. I'm so sorry. I got art I gotta be doing. I gotta do model work. And I save my cookies for that. So what about that doesn't look right? Adding a side of the face there. Guys, sorry. Sometimes it's reminders like, hey, don't forget to update Moobot. And I'm like, oh gosh, I forgot. And so my mods just message me, be like, ya goof, you forgot again. Sayanu, thank you for the resub. Happy 14 months. Good folks, I just assumed your DMs were always disabled since as a VTuber you're kind of so public facing. That's true, yeah. So some people were really nice and it was really cool because some of them were like, hey, I took a picture of the sunset and thought you might like it. And then they send it to me, or someone was like, here's a picture of my dog. And I'm like, that's adorable. I love it. But then it did end up going like, the longer I kept it open, the more creepy messages I would get. And like people would send me like weird, not safe for work stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not worth it. Sorry. Not gonna do that. Currently starting a blank canvas. Jeez. Yeah, exactly. Just get him out of there. Sharp matter. Thank you for the breed. But yeah, Soren, if you know exactly what you want to do with a canvas, go for it. Relax your brain and go for it. GeoGamer, here's a question. Growing up, anybody else use their art or other creative passion in public to hopefully get attention of potential extroverted friends? I realized this a lot as a kid. Started drawing a sketch and someone would comment, how cool that was. That's pretty cool, actually. feel like you would have closed your DMs regardless of messages because of your low social battery. Yeah, that too. It felt bad because I couldn't respond to all of them, and I'm like, it doesn't mean you're a bad person or you've done anything wrong. There's just so many. There's so many. And I am just like one person. There's only so much I can do in one day. But yeah, I didn't do, actually, when I was starting to do art, I didn't show a lot of people my art with the exception of like a few people who I trusted. And so to me, it was like a secret thing. Ebony Art, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. And happy Saturday. Problem is I suck at this. It's not exactly drawing, it's designing for a cosplay. Ooh, give it a shot. Find some reference online, see what you like, and try to Frankenstein something together. Wow. Your 3/4 angle face reminds me of Gwaine Saga on YouTube. I don't know them. Art-related questions? Any pointer for drawing appealing hair? I still struggle despite a lot of tutorials and practice. It's difficult. Hair is very difficult. It took me a very long time to learn how to draw it. My advice would be to just draw a whole bunch of different types, like mix up the bang types, mix up the lengths and the type of hair, such as curlier hair you might find on black people, or try really straight hair, or very, very wavy hair. Different volumes and different lengths will really help to get you used to different styles so you can find ways to simplify them and draw them the way you like. Let's go hair layer. Speaking of, I should probably start drawing Gomi's hair. Oh, that's what you were doing. David McBowie, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Didn't have to do that. Hair for Art 101? No, we're gonna go simpler for the next Art 101. Monday's Art 101 is going to be shading and lighting. Hair will come a little bit later. Hair is a bit difficult because of how it can be stylized. But lighting is a fairly good place to start for basics. Take it easy, Shody. Ooh. Gotta work from my DM. That gaming is happening soon. Have fun. Have fun. Keeb, I love your art streams. I'm glad to see a fellow cave dweller make. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Mugbo, thank you for the gift sub to Oblak. I find it fascinating that it was a secret thing. Think about it was the only thing I felt like I could do growing up, so it's my only skill I could get anywhere in life with. Maybe that's why I more publicly shared it growing up. Mostly went fine except for some jealous bullies that destroyed sketches. Oh, that's mean. That's so mean, jeez. Yeah, I never understood that. Why would you destroy someone else's hard work? It feels bad when it happens to you, so why would you do that to someone else? Empathy, buddy, you gotta learn it. Question, do you believe scientifically that everyone can draw? Yes, everyone can draw. Absolutely. There is not a single person alive who cannot draw. Now, that said, are there some people who are more naturally inclined to it? Absolutely. Everyone's brains work differently, but it is a skill that you can learn. I just realized my phone needs to be tilted a little bit more. One sec. There we go. I was a little... Nope. There we go. Yeah, everyone can draw. It is not something that is this exclusive, born with it talent. No, that's not art. Challenge accepted. I cannot draw. Sure about that? Are you sure? Anyone can draw, but it takes someone who is willing to put in the time and the effort to learn anatomy and styles to become an air quotes artist. So it's different. One sec. 1 second. Let me readjust my seat. Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Thank you very, very much for 24 gifted subs. That's so much. That's an insane amount, jeez. Brian, I hope you're having a lovely Saturday. Thank you very much. Yes, I am not drawing OCs, I am drawing other Goblin VTubers. Well, Shortstack VTubers, I'll say. Wow. I'm just drawing Gomi's hair right now. Not everyone can become a great artist, but a great artist can come from anywhere. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It's Ratatouille. Everyone can be... Not everyone could be a great artiste. I say artiste because it's different than an artist. But a great artist can come from anywhere. It all comes down to, like, what they like doing. If you like doing art, then yeah, you'll probably become a great artist because you're more likely to put time and effort into learning it and improving. I hate the idea that it's like you're born with it, you know? Because when someone is good at math and science and STEM fields, you don't say, "Oh, you're so talented." You hear, "Oh, you're so smart. You're a genius. You are skilled." In that they learned it, you know? Because it takes learning to get really good at STEM fields. But to say, "Oh, you're such a talented artist. You're so gifted." As if artists didn't work hard to learn the skills necessary to be able to produce art like that, you know? Both take time and effort. One is not more legitimate or better than the other. Both of them are skills that take time and a lot of learning. You know? Pretzel, thanks for the hydrate. Jeez, Vaporeon, I'm still psychically recovering from that. I believe everyone can draw if they get interested and put effort into it. I was on animation classes and we had a teacher that didn't draw a thing growing up. But sometime on his 20s, he started to get interested and started to learn and ended up being an animator and then teaching. Yeah, exactly. You can start at any age and you can start from anywhere. It's really cool. There we go. There we go. Oh, wait, I forgot Gomi's side bangs. Tony, thank you for the 100. It is the Goblins. Ah, yes. It's the gang. Is Pinterest a good place to get references and learning how to draw certain things? So, what are the annoying... Yes. So I will say, short answer, yes, Pinterest is a good place to find references. Long answer is, it's not good if you are trying to study styles, because a lot of the times the image itself gets lost in the big machine. And so if you find something, you go, "Hey, this is really good. I want to find the artist," you are not likely to actually find the actual artist and be able to study more of their work. It is difficult. McBoy, thank you for the 1,000 gifted, or not gift, 1,000 shinies. Jeez. Reading. How to fluster your local art goblin 101. Make her notice there's 1 bit for each watcher right now. Ah! This is fine. This is fine. Vaporeon, no. I'm good. I'm good. Your shoulders get bigger? Thanks for noticing. I've been working out. It's almost like for some, it justifies not paying an artist properly. It feels like, "Oh, I could draw that. Why pay so much?" Really, then why don't you compare your drawing to mine and then tell me I don't have skill? Yeah, exactly. You are paying for someone's speed and experience and style. Everyone deserves a living wage and to be compensated fairly for their skills. To say that artists deserve less because they chose the wrong skill to major in is not fair. Whew. Thank you for the level 7 hype train. Jeez. Smart for math has the same feel as talent for art. Yeah, hard work getting there in either case is the key, and both those words to me imply an inborn capability that's simply not true. Yeah. It's very true. No one is born great. You become great through hard work and skills and effort. Some may grow faster than others, but that doesn't make the ones who learn slower any less of an artist or a mathematician. People act like smart is also something you're born with. Yeah! Oh my gosh, yeah, it sucks. And that's the problem. When growing up, I was a gifted kid that didn't learn how to learn better when things started to get hard. Yeah, just because you grasp something early doesn't mean that you know how to learn now. I know a lot of gifted kids who were in the gifted class, and then after they left it, they were like, I don't have the skill, I don't know how to study. I don't have the skills to take notes. I don't understand how to do this. And then they fall behind and they get depressed because a lot of their identity to adults and their parents is, you were a gifted kid. It's like, thanks, that sucks. Both stream and art are a lot easier if you were encouraged to continue doing the thing when you were growing up. True, it's not necessarily required, but at least positive feedback would be important. Just trying to catch up with chat, one sec. A lot of people brought up really good points. You're a philosophy major? I didn't know that. I've never actually taken any philosophy courses before. They sound interesting. I wouldn't mind taking like an ethics course too. I watched The Good Place and went like, actually, ethics sounds really fascinating. What are ethical choices? Is there ethical consumption under capitalism? You know? Stuff like that. I'm life coaching right now. I just had the same conversation word for word about being so naturally talented, but now I don't know how to do anything harder longer than one sitting. Yeah, it's really tough because when someone assumes you're good at something, they assume you're going to be good at something forever. But that's not how that works. Hammerhead, thank you for the resub. 4 months, welcome back. 4 months with cute Gobble Honey. How is the art of the day going? Good morning, by the way. It's going great. I'm having a great time. I'm having a very, very interesting conversation about, oops, wrong layer. Gifted students and just art and STEM. You know, weird philosophical stuff. But it's fun. I'm so sorry if I don't read your comment, by the way. A lot of people are putting a lot of really important stuff, and I'm trying not to fall too far behind. I relate. My parents still have super high expectations and think I'm a born genius still and expect me to be that. Yeah, that sucks, Maple. I'm sorry you're going through that. But yeah, just because you're good at something doesn't mean you can be good at it forever, especially without the proper tools and learning skills. Scoopy, thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back. I'd like you this stuff for my ethics course this term. Oh, I want to read it, but also I have no time. Very important question. How does one make a commissions page? Reference other artists that you like. Don't copy their commissions page, but see what they say that is important. Look at their terms of service. Look at their pricing. See how it's laid out. I like going for grids because it's easy to read and understand for my brain. And make it very easy to find things on your website. All right, let's do the body now. Stealth, I'm going good. I'm doing great. Thank you. Rambo, thank you for the 100. Read at college level in 3rd grade, was gifted, then dropped out of high school because I couldn't focus. Yeah. Ooh. As someone who was a gifted kid in academics, it sucks when it's not nurtured properly. Although these streams definitely help with the weapon drawings. Hopefully I'll continue the month trend. Yeah. If they help, that's good. Different people need different things to learn, and gifted classes are so frustrating to me. I never went to any of them, thankfully. I was a very average student. But it just felt like so much pressure after a certain amount of time. Like I watched them go from like the gifted class to the really, really stressed out class as we went through elementary school. It was not good. Very mean to the kids' self-esteem, honestly. Whew. Glad I was not in that class. Don't think I could have handled it. Is drawing out of boredom or randomness a good way to learn? It actually is, yes. I do recommend it. Drawing when you're not feeling it is really good. Actually, one of the ways that I got really good with line art and drawing mindlessly was I would draw, I think they're called mandalas. Like I watched Secret of Kells and then I was like, actually, what if I just doodled nonsense? What if I just did that? What would happen? And I started drawing spirals and twisting knots and weird flowers. And I didn't realize it, but it was helping me with my control and my line work and also relaxing my head so I don't scrunch up and focus on one thing. So yeah, drawing out of boredom, that's good. Don't bash it. Yeah, it's good. Alren von Engel, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. 4 months sub to the cutest Goblin short stack I've ever seen. Thank you. And Keeb, thank you for the posture check. The avatar reminds me of Gorilla's artwork. Ooh, thank you. Gorillas, huh? Maybe it's the roundness of the face. Thanks, I was recently fired from the one job I liked because of my rude sounding monotone voice, and until I find a new job, my art is the one thing going for me. That sucks. But yeah, glad art's kind of helping you feel a bit better. There's also a whole being gifted and then being associated with undiagnosed autism, which was my case. Oh no. Typically, if someone is gifted, there's a mental illness or developmental disorder. Hey. Gifted classes are somewhat useful since you want to challenge the students to make sure they have to study and learn like others do. The problem is that level of attention is hard to maintain. You may say you were not born with skills, but I'm pretty sure you didn't learn how to be that cute of a goblin. I don't know. I don't know how I got this skill. It just is. I just am. I was never challenged in school. As a result, I never learned how to properly work or study. Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, sounds so rough. Jeez. Great. Doing anything out of the boredom is a great way to empty your mind out and relax. Yeah, very true. What pen are you using? Textured pen. It comes with Clip Studio. I don't understand why highly specialized jobs are paid less than, let's say, construction jobs just because they're desk jobs and not physical jobs. I get physical jobs are hard on the body, but the kind of job I do is equally hard on the mind. Yeah, it is very... All jobs... Everyone deserves to be paid a living wage that will support them throughout their life, you know? Oh, that is the wrong layer. Don't do that. And it's so strange that that's, like, controversial. Because to me, it doesn't matter what job, you are providing a service, and someone is going to pay for that service. And yeah, construction, like, because I have cousins that work in construction. Construction jobs, hard on the body. They do pay them very well. But it doesn't mean that people who work in, like, IT or do filing or accounting deserve any less. It's hard. It is a hard question to answer, and I don't really know the answer personally. But yeah, don't belittle someone who sets their own prices, especially for art. Actually, just a little too far. You'll probably be there. Yeah, there we go. Wear and tear can happen to both mind and body. Yep, I've seen it with a lot of artists. That is very true. Madam Mitarashi, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome back. Or sorry, welcome back? Welcome in. My bad, I misread that. And Fred, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? I just renewed my Goblin Party permit. It's free to hang out, but now you get emotes. Might be wrong here, but construction has had an old and strong union, while at least some office jobs are under unionized stunting for their wages. Yeah, depends on what state, I guess, but like, yeah, it's different depending on where you go. Stretch real quick. Oh yeah, I got some crunchy snacks. It's lunchtime for me, so we're gonna take a quick break. No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just gonna eat some snacks, and we can have this we can continue this conversation because I find it very interesting. I think the worst part is when it falls off because they push you too hard to fulfill your potential. They say, you're better than this. Oh, that's... yeah. Oh, that's a rough one. My... Bro, I'm thinking of? Listen, there's all in different shapes and sizes. You're not even seeing the thick ones. I'm working on one of my friends, so... crackers. There you go. Small little pack of crackers. Happy bacon. Have a good job. Take it easy. Yeah, a lot of construction's high pay is that trades jobs are usually high in need. People who do them well can be hard to find. Yeah, true. Crunch. Let's go. Hi, Lala. How's it going? I'm just eating crackers while we're on break. Most of those jobs like construction have a higher hazard risk. Yeah, like, I understand. Absolutely. Someone who works in IT, I can tell you that every day is a roller coaster of love and hate. Your company's best asset when you're fixed or deployed on something. And the worst person ever when something breaks. Yeah. IT has it rough, jeez. I don't think I could work in IT. There's weirdly too much customer service in it. What's Gomi plotting? Probably tax evasion. That's like a Gomi crime. Or arson. Either one. Basic construction jobs really aren't that well paying. I wouldn't really know. Sorry, you want more of the crunch? Sorry if that was too close to the mic, my bad. Judging by the crunch, they're not Ritz or saltines. No, they're like... I went to the Asian food market, and they're like... pepper rice crunches. They're a good snack. They're very salty, though. Can't have that many. ASMR. Yeah. The crunchiness. I don't like chewing with my mouth open, but I gotta do that to get the sound. There's this weird and harmful assumption that people with hard, low-paying jobs will eventually move to better jobs. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But who will take that job? Yeah. You cannot demand a service, but also belittle it. Fast food workers are necessary. Like, why do they not deserve to get paid a living wage? Like, sure, there's less education needed, so they shouldn't be paid the same rate as an EMT or a surgeon. However, it should still be a living wage. Controversial take, I know, but we're getting heated today. The black pepper's coming out. Prawn chips? Oh, I love prawn chips. They're really good. Asian food markets are so good. They have such good snack foods. I know how the thing looks now, but my super shaking hand does not allow me to draw a smooth line. Smooth lines are hard. They take some time. Just do your best. EMTs make like no money too. They need to get paid more. They really do. They have a stressful job. Y'all think people should be able to live? Wild. It's gotta be a battle royale every day. I definitely agree with construction workers putting themselves at risk. And they deserve that paycheck. But yeah, working in the video game industry, you realize how much we need unions. Oh god. Everybody need to unionize. Yeah, at least where I live, EMTs are paid under $20 an hour while on call. And barely that while actually call it. Jeez. No, pay them more. You escaped from jail? Because it's definitely illegal to look this good. Ayo. Why, thank you. Coming in swinging with those compliments. Dang. Thanks, Samurai. Alright, I only have 5 chips left. We're almost there. Snack time's almost over, baby. There's so much misinformation about retail jobs. Treat it like a job for teens. But the reality is a lot of middle-aged women are ones taking jobs to support their family. Yeah. Maybe in the past it would have been for teens. Not anymore. Maybe like 70 years ago. I assume the plan was to pay people just enough to survive, work their shift. Right, so for the wealthy. Ugh. Yeah, everybody deserves to live good. Last couple of ASMR crunch? Okay, let me get close to the mic. I don't like chewing with my mouth open. No, that feels rude. My mama raised me better. Teens do still deserve a living wage. Absolutely. Again, I'm on the page of like, no matter the job, everyone deserves a living wage. Want to hear the bag crunkle? Or kringle? Wonder if the mic's compression ate that up. Give the crunch. Alright. I got a muffin I made yesterday, so that's gonna be a snack while I draw. Mr. Slaps, thank you for the earwiggles. Why? Sorry for the audio poison. I'm sure. Thank you for the 100 shinies. Whoever's having a hard time with lines, I recommend trying vector lines. You can tweak the lines to your heart's content. It can take a bit longer. Yes, absolutely. Vector lines take a bit longer, but they can help with adjustments. As well as upping the stabilization in your pen will actually help a lot. Pecan muffin? It's like a banana muffin. Real sweet. Feel like a thick bag? Yeah, the plastic was thick for some reason. I guess it was to seal it better. I'm gonna take a sip. Something to balance out the salty crackers. Yeah, water and sweet muffin. Thank you, Azil, for the bonk, reminding me to hydrate a little bit, even if there's no redeem for it. Oh, right, I gotta draw feet. I don't like drawing feet. I'm no good at it. Can't procrastinate it anymore. Dang it. I can't procrastinate it. I gotta do it. You got a question? Yeah, go for it. This clip studio has a color change like Photoshop. It does, doesn't it? Control U. Gomi has feet? I know, right? I gotta draw them. I'm not gonna look up a reference for that. I'm just gonna guess. For the tail first, though. Yes, I am procrastinating doing the feet. What of it? What of it? There we go. That looks like Gomi's tail. But those whip us away. This is a family stream. Aster, thank you for the breathe redeem. Give her big dress shoes, like clown shoes. Thanks, the gapers. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, hands are difficult to draw. Feet, extra hard. I'm gonna give her like the sockless shoes. Family stream? Alright, I'll head out. In this stream, we keep things safe for work. Mainly because my cousins know what I do for a job. I don't want to have to explain jokes to them when I go to the next family reunion. What are these for? Just for fun. I'm just drawing my friends for fun. They're Shortstacks. Most of them anyways. I'm gonna make them... I don't know what kind of shoes those are, but I'm just gonna leave them. Hi, Jack. GOBS, yes, some Shortstacks. Explaining the jokes to family? I'd rather take a lava bath. Yeah, I don't want to explain internet jokes to my family. Doesn't seem like a great way to spend my time in a place stuck with my family, and I have to explain these nuts jokes to them. Thankfully, most of my cousins that already know I do this, know what those jokes are, weirdly enough. I wonder if my cousins are watching now. If you're watching, go do your homework. Ever thought about drawing a family photo but turning them into goblin characters? I thought about that. I thought about drawing drawing my family, but as goblins, and I was like, no. I don't know if I want to do that. Then I'd have to color it. I don't feel like it. A lot of it boils down to, do I feel like it? And if the answer is no, and then I don't do it. I think one of those is too high. Always like the cool the air quotes cool CEO that wears runners to work. What are those shoes called? Vans? Marvelous. I hope you've been doing good today. I've been drinking lots of water, so don't worry. Opposite to the creator of Deadpool going absurd lengths to hide feet so he wouldn't have to draw them. The creator of Naruto went out of his way to draw feet specifically because he's reportedly attracted to it. You know, I want to guess that one at least. At least he's a bit more subtle with them. Gomi's the CEO? Who let her do that? Gomi was self-appointed. I'm gonna tell you that right now. There was no vote. Gomi just is CEO. Okay, let's draw the tail fluffs. We love a girl boss. There we go. Wow. Let's actually scooch it over slightly. It's a little too close to the foot there. Yeah, that looks good. Gobby drew you in a bodysuit? Yeah, I saw. It was very nice. I like it a lot. Poor Gomi was tricked into being CEO. Now she'll take the fall if we commit tax fraud. It's all going according to plan. Gomi looks like she wants to tell a joke while holding in a sneeze. Nah, she's being smug. She being Gomi. Alright, hand layer. I need to hide that hand actually behind Cope's hair. I'm not going to try to fix that. I'll just draw this hand. Let me just double check how many fingers Gomi has. There we go. 4. Okay, cool. Gomi got 4 or 5. Sergeant Nitro, thank you for the resub with Prime. Happy 2 months. 2 is my luck number. Ooh, cool. Good for you. Gomi will get away with any crimes. She always does. Nothing can stop Gomi. People have tried, but no one's ever succeeded. You think Gomi would be in jail right now if she were caught? No, no, no. She's slippery. She'd get right out and be back on her crime spree. We got good nails, though. I think I need to move this down a little bit. Gotta scrunch this a little bit. Hand's a little too big for Gomi. There we go. I didn't use that too much reference growing up. Thought it was Gomi as a goblin, but really a short tiefling with horns. She files them down. Even when trade job pace starts low but shoots up real fast. I'm a welder in my area and pay for 1 to 3 years. XP goes from 12 to 25 an hour, but 5 to 10 years can get 90. That's really good. That's real good. Meta, thank you for the 100 shinies. Someone truly be this kawaii? You mean them? Yeah, my friends are cute. What of it? I'm very fortunate that my job involves me just drawing people's OCs and rigging them to move. It is difficult, but it's fun and not very dangerous. I mean, maybe emotional burnout or creative burnout is likely, but hey, physically. Actually, yeah, I gotta get up every once in a while and exercise, otherwise I'm gonna have heart problems. But different. You are the danger. There we go. I get to be the danger at my job. Ended up messing around with Blender? Nah, not yet. Keep procrastinating it with work. How dare I? Why haven't I finished a 3D model yet? It is truly a shame. Nah, I've actually just been working. Sometimes you want to take breaks, and Blender does not always afford those. Make the sleeve like this. There we go. That's Gomi. Our new 3D model? Yeah, I'm trying to work on one right now. I'm still learning and I'm taking my time. Because I got work to do. But it could be fun to mess around, especially on my days off. And in case y'all are wondering what your artists do on their days off, it is usually just more art. It's just more. You also have the risk of wrist issues and your rib popping out again from shrimp and 2 art. Yeah. Yeah. That's another one I gotta worry about. Alright, let's finish drawing Ko's feet and then Gobby's feet, and then we can do color. Alright, I'll turn off Gary and Many for now, because they're done. I'm gonna turn Gobby back on. Let's see. I didn't really have a plan for the feet, so I'm just gonna wing it. Heels. I like pointy heels. Yeah, I definitely know how to draw feet. Yep. Not guessing at all. Especially know how to draw heels. Definitely. Yeah? What? Pecking order. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Thank you very much. Huh. Could be reference image time. I find that avoiding it too often without realizing it when I'm struggling drawing. True, I might need a reference. Oh, her feet are way too small, actually. Let me fix that. Let me at least get the proportions. Actually, this is pretty good. I could leave it at this, probably. Yeah? Yeah, I could probably leave it at this. Definitely. Jeez, but yeah, thank you so much. This is giving me new ideas on what to doodle during class. Go for it. If you got an idea, roll with it. Meta, thank you for the posture check. And Temporal, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Halfbreed, thank you for the resub. Happy 15 months, welcome back. Sorry, I was caught up in talking about art. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, guy, for the references. Nice. I think I'm okay with this for Gomi. Gonna be filing grippers on chalkboards. Ugh, no! No, that's very much a Gomi move, and I do not encourage that behavior. Please. Please, Gomi, don't do it. Cove would probably wear flats. No one Cove. I like being comfy. I think Cove is the shortest, except for maybe Many. Many might be the actual shortest Shortstack. At least in this picture. There we go. They were like, what are these pants called? The yoga pants that just are really tight. Any tips on drawing eyes, symmetry, coloring, highlights, etc.? Reference. You can literally just look up on Google anime eyes, see what you like, or different style eyes, and copy and paste them into a file, look at them, observe them, and study them, see how they break down shapes and how they do color. I would recommend starting with very simple stuff first before getting into more complex rendering. But yeah, that's what I'd say for eyes. I try not to give too much detail advice because I draw them all differently. But just finding styles that you like and studying them there is plenty helpful, honestly. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Alright, I think that is about everyone. I'm gonna need to readjust these real quick. Be here? Yeah, that'll do. Wish you could be a Shortstack? What's stopping you? Become a Shortstack. Live your dreams. Tia, leggings. Thank you. Yeah, leggings. That's what they're called. Alright, I think I can turn off the refs now. What? Ah, right. I have them off. Let's go. That side. Let's go. Alright, just gonna recolor the layers so that I know what I'm doing. Let's go. side to side, let's go. Alright, now I have the color palettes. There we go. I'm just missing one. Where did I put it? I could have sworn I had it. Ah. There it is. It's in the folder. There we go. Try to be a short stack. Just let me cut a couple inches off my leg. Could just become a muscly short stack, you know, work out. If you like, it's healthier. So yeah, also you can be a gob without being a short stack. That's true, you don't always have to be a short stack. Nada, this has been fun, but I must continue my search for the best first alcoholic drink for my 21st. Ooh, congratulations. And yeah, take care. Didn't know Gary was so tall. Gary is quite tall, yes. I think he's 5'5"? 5'6"? Something around there. Hi, Chiefy. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day too. Gary's 5'8". Jeez, but Gary tall. Dang. Alright, let's create the base layer. I'm just gonna create 4 of those. I like labeling my layers, what can I say? Turn off cap locks before I forget. Let's see, we can start with Bobby, and then I guess we get a Gomi. Work outwards in. Actually, I'll just select Gomi real quick. Yep, that looks like about everything. Use Gomi's base color here. I clean that up a little later. I'm gonna get the colors down. This is why I need to do clean line art. Hi, Zekrill, thank you. Gotta go, but thanks for the stream and sharing your art. Also, I'm finding you to be a sort of inspiration in various ways in regards to how I want to do my own stuff for someday. So thank you. No worries. I'm glad that you've had a good time and you like this place and it's given you ideas. That's really important. There we go. Copy Cove's color. That colored really easy, actually. Sweet. So yeah, label the layers or embrace sweet eternity of the abyss. Yep. Cove does not label her layers, and I don't know how she does art, and she somehow gets it done, and she's gotten really fast. I don't get it. I don't get it, but good for her. Good for her. I'm just gonna sit in awe. Yeah, okay, gotta be colored in nice and easy. What is that? I don't know what that is. One sec, let me turn this off. Ooh, I hope it's not in one of the line art layers, because that would kind of suck. Gomis, not Coves, not Gobbies, not Gary's. It's in Many's. Oh, right. It's the body layer I did a rough for. There we go. Whew. Which goblin in this drawing is the shortest? Probably Cove? Probably? Or Many. Yeah, this place is okay, I guess. Yeah, it's mid, honestly. Cove being roasted should come in. Oh no. Hi, Cove. How are you doing? Yeah, 3-2. Cove is 3-2. I think Gobby is slightly taller. Oh dang, it doesn't say her height. Alright. I'm just guessing. Bob always appears right when you least expect it. Or is she just lurking? Can't hide from him. Tell Sonny, I'm 3'5". I'm kinda tall and lanky for a goblin. And Gobby is inconsistent. I can't remember her own height most times. That's okay. Love her all the same. Alright, let's see. Select everything. Yes, okay. Let's see, let's do many. His hands. There we go. Randomer, thanks for the chill vibes and great art. I'm off to play some games for work. Ooh, have fun playing games, and I hope you have a good shift. Thanks for dropping by. Could probably fit in the back piece. Yeah, she could fit in a backpack. Alright, now Gary's turn to get colored. Cleanly select. Oh, there we go. Missed some. And then I'm gonna manually select this just to save time. Wow. There we go. And then like this. I want to make sure everything that's selected is being selected. Takes a weird amount of focus for this. There we go. There we go. Okay. First selection, and it's Gary. It's your boy, GGG. We love him. Hi there, bro. I'm doing good. How are you? Alright, Gobby needs to be in front. Or actually, Minnie and Gary can just be moved behind. They are in the... Probably be right in front of Gomi. Yeah, there we go. Alright, sweet. Everyone is now their base colors. Make gay character as a gay person to demand it. Everybody a little gay. A little bit. We're all a little fruity. Ugh. Hi, Miki. How's it going? Is it a Goblin Gorgon? Many is a kobold, actually. A cursed kobold. Wham, wham. Gobby's height varies, especially when she's in boot form. Yeah, she can transform a little bit. Let me scooch over Minnie and Gary, actually, since we have a little more space now. I think I can spread them out a bit more even. Yeah, so it's not so bunched up. Let's finish filling in Gomi's character. Nope. There we go. Wrong tool selected. Flapdrash, hey, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And Death, thank you for the 100. Just dropped by to say hi. A little busy today, but want to wish you a good stream. I hope you're having a good vacation. Thank you. I hope you're taking it easy. Kobolds are getting a lot of love. They're pretty cool. Why don't you explain to us how your bi panic sets in? We don't talk about that. There's a reason I don't play Hades. But the new game's coming out. The new game's coming out. Hades 2 is coming and I want to play that. Ah! Are many snakes reading Gary's work? Yeah, they are meant to be correcting Gary's work or drawing notes on it or something. They're so cute. Man. Gary and Minnie are so cool. Sometimes I get nervous whenever I hang out with people. I'm like, are they having fun? Are they enjoying themselves? But like, it's nice to have a friend that you can just relax with and feel like you don't have to always have a conversation. Version of Krita? I don't use Krita, I use Clip Studio. Normal Super Saiyan. I mean, if you're procrastinating, that's not really that bad, but you got an idea, go ahead and do it. Okay, let's see. Right, I was filling in Gomi's shoes. Code's all finished there. Gary, I think or Many needs to be filled in a little bit more with the pencil. There we go. I think that's about everyone. Nice. Okay, let me adjust the names real quick. I was focusing on something else. Fred, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck? Hi, man. Gotta leave alert. Love and thank you for saying hi. Take it easy. Make sure you get some rest. Ooh, I'm gonna eat more banana bread. Speaking of. Eating some Mickey D's. Ooh. Nice, nice. You got a cheeseburger? Actually, I think it's been like months since I've had burgers. Have you been? Can we get a quick shout out for Party Demoness? Min also does excellent art if y'all want to see some really good art. Is the patch behind Gary supposed to be a background? The patch? Oh, this might. No, it's supposed to be Many. I'm gonna fix that later. Because the layerings, I tried to simplify the layering, but it leads to less customizability. Yeah, banana bread. Do you want? Please share. What if I want to eat it all myself, though? What if I was just a little greedy today and ate all the banana bread for myself? It's delicious. Wait, let me take a sip of water. Actually, there's too much banana bread. Do faster. Okay. Ah. Say this any silver else. It's favorite color? I like red. But green is also very good. Base bread. Banana bread's so good. I had to use up a lot of bananas, so banana bread it is. Are you a gremlin? Who's asking? May I ask if you got a tip to get over art block? I also love your art. Yeah, for sure. Nice passive aggressive banana bread munch back. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna dwell upon it. But for art block, sometimes literally taking a break from art is the best thing to do sometimes. Watching a movie, stepping away from it, and not worrying about it too much is very good for you. We're gonna do coat first. I'm gonna undo that and instead be a little smarter about how I do things. Yeah, art block is really strange. It's kind of what happens when your brain... It's almost like over-exercising when you go for runs or when you lift. Sometimes it's you've done it too much and you need to break. Or not to break, you need a break from it. You need to rest, you need to do something else. Play video games. Try another art hobby. Try another creative passion. And then after relaxing, your brain will come back better than ever. Because the art information only marinates. Don't worry. It'll be okay to take a break. I know whenever I do that, sometimes I'm like, but what if I have things to do? And it's like, nope. You can't force it, unfortunately. I have tried, and oh, it's just bad. Only bad. There we go. Wait. There we go. Does your right earrings have the inspiration from Zoro in One Piece? It doesn't actually. Although I did used to read One Piece. I watched it for a little bit. Weirdly enough, weren't inspired. I just like dangly earrings. They're fun. My worst work comes out when I force it. Yep, when you try to force through burnout, it just... your art suffers, and so do you. It really is unfortunate. That. Alright, let's do the features. There we go. Let's see, what color does Cove use for her eyes? Okay, she uses the yellow as I do. Turn off the glasses real quick. There we go. Marinated art. Ooh, yeah. Well, that's not even really that much of a joke, is when I take breaks, like before I even burn out, and when I'm burnt out, when I come back fully refreshed, my art is significantly better. I am much, much faster, and my art is cleaner. It's really cool. Ultra Pop, say hi to your dog for me. I'm trash. Honey is also spitting good facts. I picked up writing hobby, trying to find a new way to do art. And now I'm overflowing with art ideas. Yeah! Sometimes your brain just has to relax and not grasp at art concepts for a while for it to, you know, relax. Best art comes out when I go brain dead while drawing, because then I can actually picture what I'm drawing. Yeah! When you don't put pressure on yourself to produce art, that's when some of the best art comes out. I need to make her eyebrows this color. There we go. Now we're gonna do the blue eyes part. Oh, has very blue eyes. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Get this darker. A lighter version right here. Real quick eye color. Dutton Halkober, thank you for the hydrate. And Silverbird, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. Or wait until the spark hits you. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta wait until an idea comes to you. Some could say they are ocean blue. Some could definitely say that. What? If you're struggling with art, try some writing or another creative activity. Sometimes that can trick your brain into sparking new kinds of inspiration. Yeah! Whenever my brain decides to have no inspo, it's when I desperately want to draw. Like right now. I have a bit of inspiration, but have no idea what to do with the idea I have. That's okay. Sometimes even writing down the idea verbally will help, because even if you forget it, or you just did a little doodle, and then you move on, you can always come back to it with well-rested brain to do it. Hi, Ginger Boy. And hi, dog. What's up? I get lost in staring at Ko's beautiful blue eyes. Yep, they are real pretty. Ooh, that reminds me, though. I gotta draw highlights. There we go. Too blue. Might just make it white. Maybe like over here. Yeah, that's pretty cute. Let's see. I want to move the highlights. Scooch it over. Oh, not that one. I want this. I want this. I want this. No, please move. Yeah, that gives a bit of a better eye direction. Yeah, that's a little better. Any tips for fellow digital artists to keep track of their gloves? If you find one, tell me. I've lost 2 art gloves now. I don't know where I put them, and one of them was my roommate's. I don't think she's noticed. I think it's fine. There might literally be one on the table right now, but I'm sitting here relaxing. It's fine. Let me see. Oh no, I summoned her. Is there... Is that it on the table? Or is that like... Oh hey, it's my other one! Oh, sweet! Thank you! I have 2 art gloves now. One of them was literally on the dining room table, and the other was Cove's. Now I have 2 art gloves. Let me slide that on real quick. She's best roommate. Sometimes if you don't know where something is, just ask your roommate. They've probably seen it. Oh, it slides so smoothly. Oh, it slides so smoothly across. Okay, yeah, I needed the art glove. So we're just a couple of gobs. I just got some new rocks, and I found new spots for them, and I guess I moved things around and lost them. It happens to the best of us. I always feel bad bothering Cove whenever it's Saturday morning, because like that's when she likes to do art. But at the same time, like, it's very funny just seeing her groggily walk out of her room. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. You found your missing art gloves? Yeah. Turns out you just need to ask your roommate. I have no roommate, only have a dog who is useless except for love and cuddles. That's not useless, but I understand he cannot find anything. What art glove do you use? I think it's just like a Hoyon. And I basically just went, I don't have an art glove. I'll grab any art glove at this point. And it worked. I guarantee you, if you get a mug and put both your glove and your tablet pen, you will never listen again. That's a good idea, actually. I'll put it right on top of my art pen. I'd like to get one, but I just walk around talking to myself in Goblin voice half the time. I mean, so do I, but my roommate's pretty cool, and she's like, yeah, it's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Get the earrings, because she's got a gold and a silver one. Okay. Oh, what? I put it in the hair layer, actually. No, I should make an accessories layer. No, there's not need. Put on a clothing layer. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Perfect. Just found the art glove behind the desk. Nice, we're all finding our art gloves now. Good. Now we gotta find a way to not lose them. Alright, gonna get a gold color. There we go. Now we get to do... probably a blue hair tie. That'd be cute. There we go. Consider, thank you for the breathe and posture check. Actually, I'm going to... One sec. I'm going to actually physically stand up. Give me a moment. That's my... A little bit open. I'm starting to come on. There we go. I'm back. Whew. Time for posture check. Whew. Ah! We're good. We're good. And Lost Soul, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. My tip to losing stuff is putting a reflective sticker on them, so when you are looking with a flashlight, it shines back. Smart. Does your desk have drawers? I have drawers near my desk, but it is a standing desk, so nothing really underneath it. Let's use this bluish white for the office clothes. Gotta put the— oh, that's the wrong layer, that's why. Gotta put the clothing layer underneath the hair layer. Trying to stay consistent with everyone's color palettes. Funny thing is, I had 3 spare gloves and I had no idea where the spares went because my parents rearranged my room. No! Oh no. Happy LT Fortune. Yeah, updated the model. This is technically my demon model, so I'm just using it casually. Out of season, though. Might have to fix that soon. Soon. Not yet. Not this color. Gotta desaturate it a little bit. Yeah. Hi, Joel! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just doing some art on Saturday morning. It's so nice. This is my relaxed time. 'Cause after this, I gotta go work out. Oh, it's leg day. And I did 30 squats on stream. Ah! I'm gonna be so strong though. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna be so strong. But I hope you're doing well, Joel. Yeah, those games. Exactly. Oh, you know what? I actually need to get a blender so that and protein powder so that I can actually start drinking smoothies and get stronger because I just have been procrastinating so much. Maybe I am a shut-in. Who would have guessed? The VTuber? A shut-in? No way. No way. Leg day is the best day. What do you mean it's the greatest? It is really good. But have you ever sat down for a long time after leg day and then tried to stand up and only to embarrassingly fall onto the ground while your roommate just points and laughs? That definitely hasn't happened to me. At least you take showers. I mean, yes, I do take showers. I would have to. If I didn't take showers, that would be a little stinky of me. Hi, Heavenly, how's it going? Did the exact same things but a blender for smoothies? Yeah, exactly. I keep buying bananas and they keep going really dark, and so I'm like, hey, I'm making banana bread now, which is still good, but I could be using them for smoothies. I could be smart with my gains, but instead I'm just procrastinating. Joel, who isn't a shut-in nowadays? Yeah, fair. I went outside a couple days back, and it felt so weird. It felt strange seeing people around. You almost feel like more self-conscious than before now. It's been so long. Comedy, thank you for the gifted sub to Heavenly Father. Strawberry mango smoothies? Ooh, with sugar. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm a fan of peanut butter and banana with a little bit of chocolate. That's some good stuff. That's real good. Jeez. Oh, that scared me. It shouldn't keep scaring me. I know you have the power to do it. Thank you for the math. Honey, we need to get inside. I know. I look at the sun every once in a while. I wear sunscreen to protect my skin. I don't want to burn from looking out the window. You kidding me? But yeah, I've been going outside on a couple like walks. It's been okay. It's been all right. Outside is fun. I get cabin fever within like a day of being inside. Yeah. I used to be like that. I used to be like, I have to go outside. I have to do things. And then the panini happened. And now I'm like, actually, my Cintiq is inside. And all of my little VTuber friends are in my little computer box. So why would I go outside? Except to get fresh air. That's actually really nice. This is sacred territory, so it will be nice here. Whoa. We're going to behave. We're going to behave here. Honey will protect me from the boys. I will kick their shins. That's all I could do. That's all I could do. All the gay people live in the computer. Yeah. All my homies. All of my friends. We're all a little fruity together and it's fine. It's a good old time. All right, let me do the glasses. Maybe I should give her like pink glass. That would be, I don't know if that would complement her color palette. Let's stick with blue for now. See what happens. If I make them the same color, oop, wrong one. If I make them the same color as her eyes, that might pull attention away from them. So maybe I'll just give them a try. Of course, the with her strong legs. Yeah, I'm gonna get strong. I'm gonna be like Chun-Li. I'm gonna be able to kick real hard. Or Keira Knightley from Bend It Like Beckham. Does she have strong legs in that movie? I don't remember. I watched it like when I was a kid. My dad was so obsessed with making sure I played good soccer, he bought, well, he rented from the library any soccer movies. So I think I watched, I think it was like, is it called Shanghai Noon? It's one where a bunch of, I think, Japanese people create a soccer team, but they play it with the power of kung fu. Shaolin soccer, yeah, Shaolin soccer. My dad was wild. He was very, very enthusiastic about us doing sports. I just remembered the lady that was making the dumplings. They look so good. They look so tasty. I wanted to eat them. Shortstack with thunder legs? Yes, actually, that is the goal. That's endgame. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of that. Just saves me some time. Right, now the hands. I love drawing things on separate layers. Learned so much. Yeah. Oh, wrong one. That's a peak Hong Kong cinema. Oh, okay, so it was Chinese. Gotcha. Oh, I gotta undo that. There we go. There we go. Shaolin Soccer was 2001. Oh, dang. Oh, so it came out pretty recently. No, not recently. It had come out fairly recently when I had seen it. Because I think I was in elementary school. Like, just... must have seen it sometime then. It's already 2023. The year's just started. I hope y'all are having a fun year so far. Alright, I think that's... oh, I forgot the lenses. Silly me. Can vouch dumplings are right. Dumplings are good. My dad was wild describing his library rental habits. Okay. My dad, when I was a kid, used to train us for high performance sports. And so that meant that we needed to pass fitness tests. And so my dad, while on our summer vacation, signed me up for like gym, like not like a recreation center or anything. No, we went to an actual gym and went through a course with a personal trainer while we were on vacation. And the days we didn't do that, because we only did that twice a week, the days we didn't do that, we had the choice of either swim for 30 minutes nonstop or go and run for an hour nonstop. My dad was very into fitness. Fitness buddies, yeah. I felt a little bad for my cousins because they did not ask to be roped into it when we visited them. Their parents were very much like, oh, look at them go. Honey's doing fitness with her siblings. You should join them. And they were like, please, this is summer vacation, mother. It was fine, though. It was fine. It did work. I was very fit. I did very, very well on the fitness exams, too. Suddenly, Honey's stories make a lot more sense. Yeah. I was a high-performance athlete for a long time. The main reason I stopped was I went, actually, I'm kind of bored. I was doing very, very well. I was having a good time, but then I just did it so much that I was like, I want to try something new. And so I did art. Yeah. Oh, my dad made us do so much fitness. It was fun. It was very fun. Like, my siblings were very mad at him for it, but I was actually quite happy with it. I understand. My dad trained me in survival things. Okay, but that's a good skill. That's really good. Your dad should train you in survival stuff. This needs to be brighter, actually. There we go. Those look more like glasses. I'll save the line art coloring for later. This flat's looking pretty good. I'll make this a different color though. I think I'll make it like a lighter blue? No, probably a darker, almost black. Yeah, that'll do. Cool. Honey chasing you because she stole something from her. That is the scariest thing ever. Yeah, I was really fast, actually. So much interval training. Oh my gosh. Yeah, another thing my dad used to make me do while I was on vacation, by the way, is... Oh, another option he gave us for training, because we had to work out 6 days a week with him, was we did juggling. Like, not just soccer juggling, but like actual juggling, like the circus kind. So I can juggle, not well anymore, but I do know the principle behind it. Circus Goblin. I could be okay in the circus, actually. But he also made us do soccer juggling, and so the rule was you had to do 500 juggles. So you had to keep the ball in the air for 500 hits, and then you were done. And I did it so much that I was, by the end of the summer, I was like, screw it. My record for juggles is 620. Just do it all in one go. 5 minutes, you're done. Yeah, my dad was very, very, very competitive, I guess I should say. Juggling stream? I would if I could. I would if I could. But the 3D models don't track the ball. Is your dad a gym teacher? No, actually. My dad was not a gym teacher. Chainsaw juggling. Oh, that would be dangerous. I can't even watch that. That's too dangerous. Also, Beard of Cause, thank you for the sub. Welcome into the tavern. And Joker, thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, what else did my dad do that was wild? I love my dad. He's great. He's mellowed out so much since since a lot of the kids have moved out of his house. He like drinks tea now and is really into like reading about Buddhism and he's got a bunch of plants now that he tends to. He still plays pickleball and is very intense, and everyone I've talked to is like, wow, so you're his kid. I have high expectations for you. And I'm like, please don't. My father is an anomaly and should not be counted towards the average of my family. And his dad going through his Hobbit arc. Exactly. He's mellowing out. All right, I think Cove's about done. Yeah, let's do Gummy. I think what other weird things my dad did. That's so. I remember I showed up to pickleball for the first time and I was like, hey dad, what are the rules? And he was like, there's no real rules, just get out there and play. And then we started playing. And the worst thing was, it was a bunch of strangers. I wasn't playing with my family members. I was with a bunch of strangers and I'm like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Father, please, why would you do this to me? And he's just, he's just having a good old time. And so I had to learn as I was playing. I love my dad. Remember to eat? Yeah, I am. Actually, I got my banana muffin. Let me take a bite of that. Buff or Buddha? Why not both? Exactly. That sounds like he'd be a great gym teacher or fitness trainer. Maybe. Maybe. I did have to do runs with him at 5 a.m. every day. Well, not every day. It was every other day. It would wake me up before school. We'd go for 10 laps of running. And we had to run to and from the field. So there was also that. So it was already a 20-minute run to the field, 10 laps, then a 20-minute run back. Yeah. At 5 a.m. When I was like 14? About 14, yeah. Y'all think I'm kidding, and people are kidding when I tell you my family's weird. My family's weird, but I love him. In case y'all are wondering, my siblings are almost better at singing than I am, or at least they were last I checked. Runs in the family, I guess. I was also the very average child of the family. My other sibling was so smart. They could do whatever they wanted. And then one of my younger siblings, absolutely killer athlete. Very funny too. And you're still better at singing than you think you are. I know I'm pretty okay at singing. I'm pretty good. But like, I invited my sibling over to do, just for fun, test out the recording equipment. They're really good at singing. They are very good at singing. Like, they were singing like a lot of R&B songs, and their voice, they have so much control over their voice. It's insane. Scott here, how weird are we talking? Pretty weird. Pretty weird. Not like anything bad weird. Just, you wouldn't think it's normal if you heard a family does this. Like, wakes up at 5 a.m. when you're 14 to go on runs. Before school. Ugh. Oh yeah, then there's the time Dad was making us do pull-ups on a pipe. It was not a stable pipe, but we were light enough that the pipe didn't break, so it was fine. It's like one of the pipes in the basement. I spread the body. Let's fix that. There we go. Do you play in any D&D sessions? Are they being recorded? I do play D&D. Do not record. I have a thing called social anxiety and performance issues. So streaming me trying to act is probably not a good idea because I will probably stop doing the voices if I feel self-conscious, and that can kind of kill the RP. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I don't stream them. Maybe in the future, no guarantees though. Because my current D&D crew, like, we're not even super consistent. We just play D&D, and some weeks it falls through, and that's okay, that happens. But they also, like, they don't stream. They like doing it as a casual thing and relaxing together. But yeah. So I don't want to make them feel like they have to perform if we're streaming it, you know? Let me see. Goblins got really cool gold eyes. It is weird that sounds normal to me. My family is very focused on the mind. We discuss HR, law, philosophy, medicine, and accounting. All of us, this on a uni level. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, no, our family was more of the physical training kind. Like the ones where they'd send you to summer camp in the mountains to train your stamina. Why is filling the image with one color, then coloring over it done by so many? Is it better than using selection tool to ensure you stay in the lines? It saves time. If you have the silhouette, you can just make a clipping mask, and so even if I drew outside of it, if it's in the clipping mask, it'll stay on there. Just saves time. Want to do basement pull-ups? I'm on my journey to be able to do one pull-up. Yeah, you can do it, Fred. So the best thing for that is to, if you have a bar, just grab onto it and let yourself hang a little bit. Just get your arms used to it. And then slowly work up your way to one pull-up. If you have a buddy, see if they can lift you up a little bit and just try to get to a comfortable number of maybe like 5 to 8, and then work on one at a time. It takes a bit. Are you the DM or do you just voices your own PC? I'm not a DM, no, I've never DM'd before. I get a little too nervous. I get self-conscious doing multiple voices. Again, being a theater kid for a little bit messed me up. But that's okay. We learn from them. We learn from our experiences. Maybe one day I'll try DMing. Not any day soon, though. Let's see, what color is Gomi's mouth? I'm gonna assume it's red. Unfortunately, my family was quite impoverished, missed out on a lot of stuff due to not having money for it. That does suck. I'm sorry, Plug Bear. I hope you're living more comfortably now. And you can do kind of half crunches on the bar, use a stretch band for assistance. Yeah, there's a lot of small techniques that can help. Fitness and theater, what haven't you done? Oh gosh, what haven't I done? I've done pole dancing. That sounds like fun. Really good for your core. Oops. What else haven't I done? I have no desire to do any skydiving. Like, I don't know, that... I don't want that. I don't feel like it. Falling is not a good feeling. Sometimes in amusement park rides, but otherwise not really. I don't play... Well, no, that's not true. I used to play the violin. That was a fun time. I'd love to get into pole dancing for a core workout, but I have no idea where to start. Yes, I guess there must be beginner classes somewhere. See if you got some in your town. Oh, currently in the fumbling process of my first GM experience. Excuse me. Yeah, being a GM is a lot of work. I don't know if I could do it. It's a lot of improvising, and I don't know how good I am at improv. Arrow Bears, thank you for that. I'll do the redeem in just a moment. And Clara Jets, thank you for the 100 shinies. No, must just throwing something in the tip jar. Thank you. Skydiving is better than bungee jumping. I don't really have a desire to do either of those, so I guess those are things I haven't done. Fun fact, you're more likely to die running a marathon than skydiving. Yeah, but I'm more likely to throw up from skydiving than a marathon. Jumping from a perfectly good plane in flight is a bit counterintuitive. Yeah, not quite for me. Not quite for me. But that's okay. I'm sure it's for other people. Skydiving, like Peggy Hill off King of the Hill. First thing that comes to mind when hearing it. I've been watching King of the Hill lately. Not a whole lot of it, just some of it. Oh, stupid question. What program are you using? It's not a stupid question, no. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. Thank you, guy. Alright, I have a song ready. I will... Oh, shoot. There we go. Got a song ready. Whenever my D&D player would say something not safe for work or too weird, I would just stare at them until they realized I was not going to narrate what it's... Yeah. Yeah. Gotta make sure everyone's comfort levels are taken into account. Don't want to make it weird. Wop. Wop. There we go. All right. Wow, down to got 3 song redeems. Nice. Ooh, just stretching real quick. Grabbing a little sip. Session 0 always needs to happen. Yes, Session 0 needs to happen. It's very important. I see y'all have found the new pop animated emo. Should I sing Misery Business? I can't really sing very punk songs. I could try it. Thanks for the posture check and hydrate. Nice. Let's go for that real quick. I'm gonna sing it a lot slower because I can't sing very quickly. Let's see. Okay. I'm in the business of misery. Let's take it from the top. She's got a body like an hourglass. It's ticking like a clock. It's a matter of time before we all run out. When I thought he was mine, she caught him by the mouth. I waited 8 long months, she finally set him free. I told him I couldn't lie, he was the only one for me. 2 weeks we caught on fire, she got it out for me. But I wear the biggest smile. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want it now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so good. Second chances, they don't ever matter. People never change. Once a whore, you're nothing more. I'm sorry, that'll never change. And about forgiveness, we're both supposed to have exchanged. I'm sorry, honey, but I pass it up now. Look this way. Well, there's a million other girls who do it just like you, looking as innocent as possible to get to who they wanted, what they want. It's easy if you do it right. Will I refuse? Dang it. I ran out of breath. Let me see. Yeah. Sorry, it's gonna be loud for a second. Whoa, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I wanted now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, to steal it all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I wanted now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so good. I watched his wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving you. Just watch my wildest dreams come true, not one of them involving. This is a guitar solo. Dang. Oh, I feel like I'm being so loud. Sorry. Oh, I never meant to brag, but I got him where I want him now. Whoa, it was never my intention to brag, steal him all away from you now. But God, does it feel so good, 'cause I got him where I want him now. And if you could, then you know you would, 'cause God, it just feels so, it just feels so good. Whoops. I closed Clip Studio. 1 sec. I'm so sorry if that was really loud. I wanted to give it a try. Guitar solo. I can't play the guitar though. All right, let's listen to some Snail House. There we go. Oh wait, no. Ah, there we go. Favorite karaoke streamer? Thank you. I still haven't done a karaoke stream yet. I'm too worried about getting DMCA'd, quite honestly. It's only loud and so far you're already clipped a few times. Dang it. Well, guess I'll have to adjust the mic again. Yeah, I try not to sing really, really loud songs like that because I never know if it's going to be too loud. Because I talk quietly. I talk very, very quietly. I was a quiet kid all my life. Still am, actually. But I can sing very, very loudly, and I don't want to blow out your ears. Sorry. It hurt my ears in a good way. Oh, okay. Probably due to mobile speakers. Oh, I'm sorry. Bam, bam. Song is over. You can go now. All right. Catch you later, Ultra Bob. I'm glad y'all liked it. Thank you. When you hit that chorus, you're really going. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, guy. Wham, 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 wham. I was singing along because I love that song and he hit the first so and it was so good. Thank you. I got a little nervous halfway through and so it was hard to keep things consistent. Very much ringing my ears with high notes. Ooh, sorry. Does your streaming software let you put a compressor on your audio? Yeah, it does. I use OBS, so I think it allows me to put a compressor there. Thank you, Blue. But yeah, thank you again for that song redeem. Glad I got to it fairly quickly. Games, thank you for the breathe redeem. I'm gonna actually Ko's mouth is more purple. Let's use red for Gomi's mouth. She has one speech. She starts blowing out of your preamps. Yeah, it's surprisingly hard to adjust my mic for my voice again because I speak very quietly. I speak in a very low voice, very quietly, just casually while I'm in any conversation. But I can sing very, very loudly, and that can sometimes mess with it a lot. Thank you, Rickdar. I'm glad you like the Shortstacks. Thank you, Dust. Use compression. I know streamers, some tubers swear by it for keeping the highs and lows manageable. A little bit, yeah, because I have a SM7B or Shure for my mic, and it's got a cloud lifter and a Scarlett. So, and I've got things set up in OBS for compressing so it doesn't peak as much. It's a lot. There's so much tech. You had a hardware compressor that would fix a lot of it, but that's expensive. Ooh, yeah. Fabled Rat King. Oh, jeez. Fabled Rat King, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're having a lovely time. And Solaris, thank you. I'm glad you like my song choices. I try to choose stuff that's fairly in my range. Now I'm nervous. Now I'm bashful about it. How was your stream? Oh, you're playing Dead Space? Dang, how is it? Is it the new Dead Space that's come out? Or am I mistaken? I don't keep up with horror games too much. I'm a little bit of a scaredy cat. Thanks for the nice song, but I need to sleep. It's 10:30. Ah, get some sleep, GOBS. Good night. New one is a remake of the first one. Oh, okay, it's a remake. Gotcha. Yoni Ruby songs. Ooh. I know the first opening for the Ruby songs. I don't know it, but I have heard it a couple times. I think Cove showed it to me. Somehow I imagine you playing Satisfactory would turn into an art show. What's Satisfactory? I like games that involve art. Like Gartic Phone is pretty fun. Gartic Phone's actually a really good one. I like playing... There's a physical version that I played with my family. It is very, very fun. I need a lighter color. There we go. No, I need higher saturation. Yeah, that looks better. Realize he plays fake games? Does he now? Ooh, I'm just stretching real quick. Apparently the Dead Space remakes did a fantastic job with content warnings. Oh, that's cool! You're a scaredy gob, not a scaredy cat. That's true. Want to be great at telestrations? I think so. Telestrations might be fun. Can't play the Dead Space remake. It's a next-gen console only. Oh, okay. Satisfactory is a first-person build a factory game. Take it easy, Fred. Sure you take care of yourself today. I'm lost in the art sauce now. Ooh, I got good focus. Let's see, what color outfit should Gomi wear? Maybe... blue suit could be good. Come back and you have colors. They have colors now? Yeah. I have now added the flats. Now I'm just doing the clothing and detail flats. Let's see. Let's do this color for now for Gomi's outfit. I can change it up later. Gonna just select this just to save a little bit of time. There we go. What type of paper would be good to practice drawing? Almost any paper, honestly. I wouldn't use anything like construction paper. There's paper that's construction paper smudges really, really easily, as well as paper that is too thin and fine. So if you go and get some just any sketchbook, that'll probably be fine. Gomi even has orange in her outfit? Does she? Let me see real quick. Let me look. Also, thank you for the Gomi shoes reference. Oh yeah, Gomi does! Gomi also has turquoisey blue. Ooh. Maybe... I'm also gonna adjust this real quick so I realize Gomi's color palette is a little lighter. There we go. That looks a bit more like Gomi's color. Maybe I'll make it orange then. Thank you for the shout out to Gomi, by the way. Gomi gotta have a tacky gray suit, like, or orange. Yeah, I think an orange one might work then. Like a dusty orange. Something like this. Yeah. 80s orange. You know the ones, the corduroy suits. My friend used to wear corduroy suits. Of course it was in art school. Like, of course it was in art school. Let's see. Let's look at this. Make it a little more saturated and a little lighter. Maybe not that light, that conflicts with the hair. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Gotta lock that layer so that I don't color over it. It's so gross. It's great. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Car salesman orange. Giovanni from Pokemon. I don't know that one. Giovanni from Pokemon orange. There we go. GF loves your YouTube vids. Thank you. Tell her hi from me. Hi, Trash Boy. Better Call Saul colors. Ooh. I've been thinking about watching Better Call Saul, right? Like, I've heard good things. But I don't know, lawyer shows are either real hit or miss for me. First stream you catching live? Welcome in, Trash Boy. Hope you're having a good one. Just can we have some in and out in the picture? Ooh. No, but maybe I should add something there. Is this a hand layer? No, that's the highlight layer. Like a hand layer. Because I gotta get the overlapping part. Okay. And then we'll just fill that. And easy enough. There we go. Make this like a styrofoam white cup. There we go. Oh, right, shoes. Forgot Gomi wearing shoes. Let's make it a even darker brown. Like the gross brown. Actually, is this a gross brown? I don't think there's such thing as gross colors. Just sometimes palettes don't work out well. And then Gomi's tail. How many Goblins? In this picture, I believe there are 4. Might add another one, just for fun. Gomi exudes the energy of a CEO who has no idea what their company does, just hopes their employees do. Yeah, that sounds like Gomi. Gomi would walk in as if she owned the place and become CEO. That's how powerful Gomi is. Needs more gobos? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Art takes time. All right, I think that's good for Gomi. Oh, wait, I forgot the accessories. I think Gomi just has black. There we go. Easy peasy. Let's correct this one. Clean up the head. There we go. Okay. Those are the flats for Gomi. More gauze, more. I'm going to. No blue hair highlights? I'm gonna add that later. For now, I just want to get the base colors done. All right, let's do Gubby. There's probably the easiest color to do. Cam, thank you for the 100 shinies. Another day to just remember you're cute and don't forget to take breaks. Almost 4.5. Remember you cute, so cute. I'll remember. I just want to get the flats done. We're almost on the flats. There's only 2 more characters after this. And then I'll get to decide later if I want to continue this on stream or if I want to do it off stream and I'm just having a good time. Ooh, maybe I'll make curry tonight. Ooh, I like curry. I do have chicken thawed. Alright, tonight's curry night. The worlds need more Goblin OCs, to be honest. There are many. There are a whole bunch of them. Don't worry, if you got one, there's bound to be. There's bound to be a lot of them. I think there's a Discord forum with like 2,000 now. Excuse me. Oh, Guy, thank you for the In-N-Out hot cocoa reference. Probably stop after flats? Yeah, I think so too. Good time for a break after that. It'll be a little bit. I still got some banana bread I could eat. Do some clothes. Goblins palette's a nice purple and pink, so that's a good one. Look at the pink shirt and then a purple skirt. There we go. A little bit more office white. Got a black choker, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, it's such a good look. Honey's mind is basically just several intrusive thoughts fighting for their turn over in the Xbox. Yeah, that's it. That's probably the best description I've heard yet, to be completely honest. I got like 5 people fighting over the controls right now. The art one has a strong grip though. Let's do the skirt. What's a good color for the skirt? Let's do a darker pink. Honey has thoughts? I know. Wild, huh? Sometimes I either have none or too many. And you know what? That's okay. You just learn to deal with it after a while. It becomes part of the routine. You're never really lonely when you got your intrusive thoughts. And then sometimes you are only ever alone when you got them. That's a good color. Ooh. That is pretty good, actually. What if I make the buttons that color? Spread it out in the palette. My thoughts tell me to eat cardboard? My thoughts are like, rip out the page of this book. Now eat it for its knowledge. And I'm like, okay, you need to go to bed. You're never really alone. You have the voices in your head. Yeah. And they gotta start paying rent. People always tell me I can't repeat exactly what I just said, and then I'm a liar. What? Meanwhile, my mind is on 3 different thoughts all at once, all moving a mile a minute, and you said you want me to remember what the heck I just said? Yeah. I will have conversations with a person and go, man, that was a good time. And then immediately once the conversation's over, I'm like, maybe I said something wrong. But what was it? I don't remember. But now I'm anxious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thanks, brain. I appreciate that. There we go. Consume the knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Through osmosis. Mentioned a friend a few times. Every time they get to my OC's face, they just pause and go, look at this face. Not a single thought behind those eyes. The lights are on, but the house is empty. I was watching a D&D campaign where someone made a character that actually eats books to gain knowledge. That is hilarious, actually. Did that happen, or did just imagine and dream that happening? Yep. That's me. That's me. Oh boy. That one causes a lot of problems. They're just popping in this song. Okay. Yeah, there is. Okay, cool. Joel, I had no interest in goblin characters, but you inputting them in business suits has renewed my interest fully. Oh, I love business suits. They make every sort of character look very, very good and very interesting, Joel. I am glad I have piqued your interest with this. Swears the hobbits. It's the pants. It's the pants. Look at them. They're all different kinds of cool. I like them a lot. These are my friends I'm drawing. I have to be very normal while I'm drawing my friends. I know them. I know these people. Let's draw the features. What are the features before I get too invested in this? Alright, let's see. What colors does she use for her? Okay, whites and oranges. Let's take the orange. And then blue for the lips. Okay, I get to do that. Slightly off-white. Look at this face. She's so sassy and cool. Hot pants look good on everyone? Yeah, they do. Yeah. Everyone looks good. Hot pants, but and everyone looks good in business outfits. I don't know why. I don't know why. I can't explain it. It just looked good. I'm very normal about this. I'm very normal about all this. Don't make it weird. You know these people. They can talk to you, and they know what you do. I have an overactive cognitive functions, which causes several things, one of which is always being in a state of known as multi-thinking, which is a mind state linked to stress or concentration that forces the mind to have multiple thoughts going on at once. Wow, that sucks. That sounds very, very stressful. Oh my gosh. You're not being fair to them in this picture. There is one character who still needs a boob window. I'm talking, of course, about Gary. True, I could put Gary in a very, very open shirt business suit. But just fine. Just fine. Look at him. They're already so cute. They're already so cute. I don't have to do anything. They're already super cool. Alright, let's see what she uses for the mouth. Okay, fairly simple colors. Good. Light red. More purple. That's too neon purple, actually. Yeah, this looks a little better. And now teeth. There we go. Now we get to do... Ooh, I forgot to do lips. Chat, we have found Honey's weakness. You have found many of them. There's so many. So many weaknesses I didn't know I had. But I'm learning. I'm learning a lot about myself since I started streaming. Thank you for the posture check, Aki. Ooh, no more shrimping. And Kryn, thank you for the hydrate. Yes. There we go. Nice little lip. Little pop of lip color. Maybe a little less here. There we go. Now see the irises, which was the orange. More orange. Was it orange on the top or the bottom? Yeah, okay, it's brighter as you go down. Or brighter as you go down, yeah. Okay. Sweet. And a bright yellow. A gold yellow. Down here. Nope, that's not right. There we go. That looks better. Maybe a more saturated red here. Yeah, that looks much better. There we go. Honey makes me realize I need a goblin girl in my life. Become your own goblin girl. You could be strong and independent. I'll highlight there. There we go. There we go. That'll do for now. Is it a pointed to strong lady who is reasonably larger than Honey, making a smug, disappointed face at her with direct eye contact? It's so... it's so easy. It's so easy to get intimidated by women. Lauren, don't forget the abs must be showing to assert dominance. Ah, yes, that one. Yep, that one too. Become your own goblin girl, trans goblins. They do exist. There are a bunch of them, actually. Be honest, which is better on that person? A business suit or a tux? Also be sure those goblins better not do any funny business around here. I think I like business suits more than tuxes, because tuxes are so formal. Business suits are just like every day, and it's just look good. Just look real good. I like it. Yeah, woman pretty. Women are pretty cool, actually. Bella's also pretty cool. MB's also pretty cool. Everybody's pretty cool. All right, let's draw many, and then we'll do Gary, and then that'll be the flats. All right, let's see. Many's hair is this like blue. I don't know. One of my favorite clips of Honey is when are you trying to kill me? Oh, yeah. When I was drinking water and the chat redeemed a sound alert, I think it was. It is surprisingly easy for me to choke on water. I should be better at drinking it, seeing as how I have lived thus long because I've drank water. And you know, you kind of need that to live. But hey, sometimes your throat forget what it's supposed to be doing, and decides to spit out water instead of drink it. Today's one of those weird, rare days where I could stream for hours. I don't get it. Maybe it's because I had a really big breakfast. That could be it. I streamed some Little Nightmares on your VOD channel. Did you go play the second one? Maybe if the spooky season comes around. The first one was very frustrating. Some of the controls were hard to use. I've heard they fixed it in the second one. And Little Nightmares is kind of a horror game. It's not... Like, I can handle it better than most other horror games. So, probably. Clarky family, thank you for the prime. Welcome into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Do I swallow this water or inhale it into my lungs moment? Yeah. Yeah. That's a mood. My lungs gotta start getting better at not inhaling water. I would like that, actually. That seems like it would be very nice. Well, you actually ate a reasonable amount of food and helped you feel better? Who would have known? Who would have guessed? Having a big old breakfast would be good for you. Not this gob. Not me. It does help that I woke up a little earlier than I usually do today. Sometimes it all depends on how you wake up. There we go. Almost done. Alright, there's Manny's hair. And let's do Manny's. Manny's got a lot of detail in her model, so let's do the other. I'll just call it other. Wow, these gobble people I know easily scared from horror games. We're all a little bit cowards, but that's okay. Some of us are more brave than others. Me? No, I am one of the cowards. You've seen green gobs, red gobs, and brown gobs, but have you seen a blue gob? Yeah, Lily. Or sorry, Starlight. There's one called Starlight Pastel. Goblins get a racial-free disengage. Exactly! Gotta put that to good use. Disengage is so handy. There you go, there's a horn, there's the gold. We got many snakes. Kind of merges into her arm. Thanks for the shout out for Starlight. But yeah, Starlight is a blue goblin. Specifically blue one is blue. I think that's how it works. I think so, yeah. I lurked the gobbo yesterday to get some sleep, and here I am getting off work and seeing the rest of the gobbo stream. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm just doing some flat colors. Shiny Hessa, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Ooh. Speaking of games that I don't think I could play because I'm a scaredy cat. It looks neat. Don't think I can play it though. Yeah, unfortunately not. But I hope you had fun, Shiny. We're just doing art and relaxing. Taking it easy. Many is very fun, Corliss. Many is very, very fun. Let's see. I think Many's got bluish scales for her feet. Oh, right. Many's tail. Yeah, it's about the same color. Alright, let's do the features and then the clothes. It was fun. It was harder than Demon Souls, and I played for— Really? Huh. I still have to play Demon Souls, but it's PS5 exclusive. Dang it. I want to play it, but I can't. I don't got a PS5. That's okay, I don't have time to play it anyways. I've been busy with art. I'm always busy with art, but I like it. I'm very lucky that I get to be busy with it. Yeah. Eyebrows. Make them darker. They stand out a bit more. Yeah, there we go. And now we get to do the irises. Oh, wrong pen. Base colors miss the right side of her hip, though. I guess you're gonna make that back layer so it doesn't ever cover Gary. Yeah, I'm gonna make it behind Gary. It's one of the things I didn't consider when I drew her on top of him. I was like, oh, I actually have to put it behind the piece. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Many's so cute. Ah! I love my friends. I love my friends very much. There we go. Let's see. Ooh, right. I forgot that hand is also cobalt colored. We're gonna use a grayer color for the claws. A little lighter too. Yeah, there we go. Just noticed Shortstack is tagged twice. Really? Oh, it is. There we go. I think I fixed it. Terry, you come to a conclusion? What is your conclusion? Also, thank you for the shout out to Many. You weren't kidding. Art. I love art. Pretzel, thank you for the breathe. I could just emulate the original Demon Souls. That is true. Maybe, yeah. Might do that now that I'm thinking about it. Ooh, wrong layer. There we go. There we go. And let's use what color for the pants? I could use black. That might be a good choice, honestly. So there's already so much blue in the design. Don't want to overwhelm it. There we go. There we go. That works. No, tag it more times. Add more short stacks. Remember, kids, media piracy is good and cool, actually. Unless it's indie projects. He's definitely going to get a dress code violation with that torn shirt. Nah, it's fine. No more so than everyone else, to be honest. Alright, I think that's pretty good. Oh, almost forgot Minnie's lips. Minnie also wears lipstick. I think I could just leave it at this top lip. That's pretty cute, actually. Yeah, I like that. Double the short stack, double the fun. All right, let's see. I think we can move on to Gary now. Yeah, I think so. All right, cool. There we go. There you go, just gotta clean that up. Yeah. Anyone ever eat haystacks in school? Love doing them homemade nowadays. Haystacks? Not that I can recall. Short stacks? Just the different ways you can tag short stack on Twitch. Never forget the unless it's an indie project asterisk. Yes, indeed. 5-hour stream. I know I'm going long. I'm pushing it today. I want to finish these colors. Normally I don't ever stream this long, but I've been feeling it with the art today. There we go. What face do you have to make for your ears to point down? Eyebrows. Let's see, what's a good color for Gary? Go for a basic white. A little red. Yeah, that could be good. Let's go. I know there is a more efficient way of filling this. I'm still gonna do it this way because I find it fun. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Whenever I hear the name Gary, I always think of one of two things. The one vault from Fallout 3 and the time I played in a modern-day D&D campaign where the final battle for the fate of the world was in Gary, Indiana. If you stack 2 short stacks, is that a double stack? You're asking the real questions now. Getting into the philosophies of short stacks. Dang. Let's see. Yeah, black pants. Probably a good one. I could probably just select these, though. Let's see, you gotta do a belt. You heard about the game Stardew Valley? Yes, I have. I've played it before. Played it with a couple friends. It was very fun. There are so many things you can do in the game, but a lot of the times, I just want fish. I just want fish and weed whack. That's pretty much all I wanted to do. Side to side, let's go. I am a simple gob who enjoys very simple things. Like gardening. Ooh, I should probably... that. There we go. Let's make these a lighter color. Wow! Ignore that. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I didn't just unconsciously quack when I heard this. Oh no. Excuse me. Ah! Hi, Gabriel. What's going? Yeah, I'm still arting. I'm just doing the flats. We're almost there. Once I finish doing the flats, I'll probably call it a stream and go get some lunch. Because it is... Oh, it's 2. I'm gonna go for a long time. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. It's, that's the wrong pen. It's actually much later than I thought it was. Gotta work out and then make dinner. Uh-oh. It's my turn to make dinner today. It's fine. I think Cope's still in her room. I think she's still arting. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. But jeez. Oh. Excuse me. Thank you, Vaporeon, for that. Just wake me up. I'm awake now. I'm awake. I'm up. I'm up. Let's give him. We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Let's give him white socks for now. I'll figure out the colors in a little bit. For now, getting the flats done is probably priority. Alright, now features and then the hands. Wonder, thank you. I don't have a Reddit. But that's kind of you anyways. I'll have to look for it. Garrison's like a person who would wear crazy socks. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Guy, for it. But yeah, the music playlist is there. Thank you, Guy. I love how model corresponded to your facial movements. So fluid. Thank you, Ray. I'm glad it corresponds so well. Gary's got some very friendly, simple looking features. I like them. Alright, now I gotta do the hands. Manny! Hi, Manny. Manny's late? Speaking of, look at how we're drawing. Oh, you came at quite a good time, Manny. I'm late to D&D. Oh, have fun at D&D. I'll see you later. Love you too. Manny's great. All right, let's see. I gotta draw the paper. Oh, shoot. I forgot it's not clipping masked. Wait, what were y'all doing over at Manny's? Look how cute. Yeah, look at how cute you are, Manny. You're adorable. It's so cute. It's so cute. She was playing Hades. Ooh. Playing the game for bisexuals. Good choice. Very good choice. Alright, let me just turn off Gobby's lair so I can see what I'm drawing. They playing Hades and being bisexual as they should. It is truly a game made for us. We're doing business here. Very important business. There we go. I think it's too similar of a color to Gary's shirt, so let's adjust that real quick. Oh, so it seems like I missed some. Whoops. Let's fix that real quick. Real quick. Real quick. Business. So that would be the TPS report? No, wait. The GPS reports. I don't know enough about business. I don't know enough to know what that means. I just thought my friends would look really cool in business outfits. But welcome, Raiders. I hope you've been having a lovely Saturday. I hope you've been having fun. It's a good day for business. I do look good in a business. You do, Gary. You really do. Everybody looks pretty good in a business suit. Alright, there we go. Make it a little red. Alright, let's see. I gotta clean up Manny's hair, and then I think that's pretty much all it is for the flats. Oh, right, gotta put the leg behind Gary. I just have a suit I look good in. It's good to have one of those. Honestly, I do not have a suit. I have like dress shirts, but no suits, unfortunately. Never really had the need for one. Unless I could dress up or stream. Be a professional streamer. Also, Absurdus, thank you for the hydrate. Fair, I was vaguely referencing the movie where they beat up a printer that deserved it. What movie was that? BP has masquerade outfit, and I've seen people go crazy for it. Although I'll be getting some spicy art with abs in it that will definitely replace the rank of thirst trap. Ooh. Nice, nice. I might be a little biased there. Ladies in classically masculine uniforms are a weakness of mine. How based. Oh, everybody look good in a business suit. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put Manny's layer under here. There we go. Just so it works a bit better. There we go. That looks a bit cleaner. Make it a little darker because it's fade. There we go. Imagine if the goofballs all got business suits for a photo shoot. Gary, you can't do that to me. Do you know how much I would panic? The first Goofballs trip was already so much. But everyone in business suits, I would melt. I would evaporate into thin air. But I want to see it now. I want to see my friends in business suits. I think that would look really cool, actually. Let's be safe. Okay, yep. I think everyone would constantly be trying to admire everyone and how cool we would look, while simultaneously, internally, panicking. My heart can only beat so fast before it explodes. It's true. It's very true. Have mercy on my heart. My friends, they'll send me to hospital. Alright, where'd I put the hair? Yeah, okay. There it is. There we go. Clean up Manny's hair. Ooh, right. Sticking out here. Wrong one. That is for the head. There we go. Let me see. Any other lines I'm missing? Now I gotta scooch this over a little bit. Yeah, das Manny and das Gary. Business suit fit converted. Listen, can't out me on my stream like this. Come on. To be fair, I am drawing them in business suits, so maybe that's on me. Gary's a very tall... Yeah, Gary's like 5'8", I think. Going to the gym, have fun. Have fun, Floaty. I'll probably go to the gym after I grab some lunch, too. How did you? Thank you for that posture check. Ooh. I almost fell out of my chair. Thanks for that. Do not yeet the stretching goblin. No, no, no. That's when I'm at my most vulnerable, actually. Alright, I think I got that clean. It's cleaned up. Yep, we got Manny and Gary. Oh, I gotta clean that line up real quick. Let's see, flip it. It's so cute. Oh, they're all so cute. Oh no. They're all adorable. Econ, how long have you been streaming? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 5 hours. Uh-oh. I should probably get some lunch. The drawings are amazing and adorable. Thank you. I appreciate that. These are my friends. I will be eating food. Tia. I'm about to end stream. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. More than 5 technically. Yeah. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. It's been a bit. Meant how many years? Oh. I started April 26th of 2021. So I'm coming up on 2 years. It's been a bit. It's been a little bit. Oh, they're so cute. All right, let's go to the basic BG. Oh, I'm shy. My bad. Pressed the wrong button. Love creative people stream it? Yeah, it's fun. I like seeing how a lot of other people do art. Wow, I really gotta eat. My brain. Ooh, let's see who's up, because there's a bunch of people I could visit. Sorry, I'm just checking Twitch, making sure no one's ending stream as soon as I raid. Ooh. Ooh, let's see. Ooh, this could be fun. Ooh, they just started too. All right. Oh, just so I can watch you again? Thank you. What the? The Reese's Puffs start playing. Whew. All right, we got a sec before we head out, so let me just real quickly focus up my brain. Right, okay, we need a raid message. I need to say when I'm streaming next, and then we can head out. It was fun hanging out. Got a couple of VR chat models done while listening. Whoa, really? It's cool. I want to make VR chat models. I want to even get VR chat models. Eat them up, eat them up, eat them up, eat them up. We can call it a business raid. I think a business raid could be fun. Gary, I want to get in VR chat so bad. We're gonna actually crash someone's date. I think it'll be fun if we cause a little bit of chaos. I'm just waiting for them to start their date so we can arrive at the absolute best time, you know? You don't want to arrive early, you want to crash a date just as it's starting. What do you think? Business raid? I think that's perfect. Business raid. Business. But yeah, sorry, my brain is absolutely fried, but I'm having so much fun. So, on Monday, there will be another art stream. Monday at 6 p.m. PET or 9 p.m. EST. We are actually going to go do some Art 101. We are going to be learning about lighting and shading. I will be assigning homework, so keep your notepads sharp. Or your pencils sharp, I guess. Notepads if you want to, too. I don't know. You learn how you learn. But yeah, we're going to be going over that, and it's going to be a good old time. I hope y'all had fun today. Thank you so much for hanging out for so long. It's a lot. We are going to go visit, Joel. Y'all better behave now. Because we are going to be crashing a date. I think it'll be fun. But yeah. Y'all have fun, bye! What the? Oh, wait. It said 2 seconds. I'm like, what the heck? Why is it 2 seconds? I got more time than that, jeez. OBS giving me heart attacks. Me? Behave? What's that? It's a thing that normal people do. Usually outside. They bring out their best manners. But yeah, I will see y'all very soon. I hope you have a good weekend. Get some rest. Relax. Do smart if you're feeling like it. I'm gonna go eat and work out. I gotta do exercise. I have been procrastinating a little bit because the art juices have been going real good. But yeah, thank you guys. Check out my socials if you want to just watch VODs or see art or keep up with the schedules. And I hope y'all have had a good time. I've had a real fun time today, so I owe that to you. Thank you very, very much. All right. Y'all have fun and behave, you hear? Also, Minor Lad, thank you for the 100 shinies. I haven't played Going Under. But yeah, y'all take it easy. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye!